how's it going? It's me again. I've been gone for some time. So, today is kind of an odd day to stream, after the big news yesterday. For those who don't know, Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II has passed away. So, let's start today by doing a moment of silence as we remember her impact on our lives.
Alright, let's get started. Hello everyone! Melon, thank you. Welcome in. Don, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. That was an interesting clip. For sure. How you been, Don? How is Shadow Hearts? Austin, welcome in. How you doing? So, yeah, I am back from vacation. Hello, Watt. Welcome in. The clip is a good summary view, I guess. That's fair. That is your type of humor. Our Hearts is good. I don't remember the dungeons being such mazes. I kind of wish we got a Shadow Hearts clip, because I actually don't remember what it looks like. Are the mazes like the old Persona games? I'm finally making progress in getting a job. You start training this 26 for a call center. Nice. Congratulations, Austin. Call centers are interesting, for sure. Oh, I hope they don't work you too hard. Yeah, I'm back from vacation. I was gone for a week. I had some relaxing and then some very active moments. I did a lot of walking to various parks. I went to an island. Found out that the island had lost all its power, so everything was in the dark, which was very interesting. We had some really nice donuts there. Donuts and coffee. Luckily I had some cash because all the card machines are all down. So you made an island lose its power? Yes, my very presence made the island lose its power. Yeah, it was a good time. I definitely needed all that rest after what work was putting me through. Then as soon as I get back from work today, I had so many things I needed to catch up on and so many people trying to find me because they literally couldn't do their job until I came back. It's so frustrating. So this week is really busy. It honestly, the outlook of this week already makes me tired, and then next week is going to be even worse. So it's not going to be a great time for me. Let's see, 13 Sentinels. Last we played was right before my vacation. We ended up finishing, not finishing, but hitting the obstacles for every character's storyline. And Dawn, here's the part where I warn you, where if you want to avoid spoilers, then that was a good time. As far as story goes, we can't continue the story for any of these characters. They're all blocked until we progress further in the battles. You'll probably duck for spoilers. Gotcha, no worries. So I've been playing all the battles on intense difficulty. It's the hardest difficulty you can choose. And I need to complete all 10 of these battles before I can continue the story. I went super hard on the story, and now I have to just do only battles. There is some story involved in the battles. It's kind of like, hey, after everything that's occurred during the story itself, here is kind of like the epilogue to that, and this is when all the battles take place. Axie, hello! I'm back. It's good to see you. Thank you for patting Bruno. Here, hello. Come on, that's easy. What, the intense difficulty? They can't make it any harder. Honestly, intense difficulty is not even that bad. It does get a little bit hectic, but again, I've been able to S-rank every single battle so far. Thank you for the posture check. I was leaning on my chair. Thank you for catching me. Everyone, please check your posture. So while we're doing these battles, we can talk about other things, because there's not a whole lot of story going on during the battle itself. For example, I was slacking off on work by watching the Nintendo Direct this morning. I was actually in a Discord call with a couple people during it to watch it together, and like right off the bat I was amazed that they decided to reveal the new Fire Emblem game like right at the beginning. Fire Emblem Engage, which was actually spoiled. Pictures of the game leaked like 3 or 4 months ago, and the striking red and blue colored hair main character was part of the leaks, but everyone thought there was no way that this could be real because the quality of the photos from that leak were so bad. And I guess some people were doubtful of the design of at least from what they could see from the leaked screenshots of Engage, that they didn't believe it could be a real game, or at least that it was a mainline Fire Emblem game. It could have been like a knockoff or a mobile game. But we were wrong. Turns out it was in fact a very, very real game. Clear over without a sentinel being immobilized. Clear within 50 seconds. That's tricky, but maybe doable.
Fine.
He's looking ass. I think the design is fine. It's not my favorite color scheme, but like we've had way worse main character designs. I still believe firmly that the first Fire Emblem Heroes main characters are really bad. They were just like so uninspired, so boring, so forgettable. I mean, other than the fact that it's probably the least interesting ever. I don't mind. I think they called them Alear, A-L-E-A-R. That's the main character's name this time.
My turn.
But honestly, I'm not too picky about it. It looks fine to me. Mindfulness, hello! Welcome. Hi, gonna listening at work. Hope you're all having a good day. Thank you for listening in. Good luck with work. Feel free to chat whenever you get a chance. I think the first Warriors were worse. That's what I mean. Yeah. I agree with you. It's not the best main character design. It is not the worst. I think it's fine. It's not going to be the reason why I don't play the game, honestly. At least as far as what we saw in the gameplay, it does look interesting.
Let's go.
Let's see. Can I bring everyone? Probably not. I'll do this.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Side note, it is taco soup night again. Nice! Firestar called from the kitchen. The new Breath of the Wild title has been released for his brother-in-law. Yes, that is right. It is called Tears in the Kingdom. I think it looks fine. It's definitely not the game I'm hyped up for as far as the Nintendo ones go. I will probably play them both. So from Breath to Tears, yes. That's right. But as someone who's a fan of SRPGs, is it bad that I find you more legit than his brother-in-law? What does that mean? What does that mean? Legit in one way, I see. As an information source? Sure. I probably don't have the exact title correct. I know it's like Tears from the Kingdom or Tears of the Kingdom. It's not called Breath of the Wild 2. I can say that with 100% certainty that it is not Breath of the Wild 2. I don't need 3 of these guys. I don't know what we're facing against. Mini ground kaiju. Alright. Mini ground kaiju sounds fine. This is...
Okay, got it.
okay. Who do I upgrade? Upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Customize. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Fire Emblem Engage, which is like surprisingly coming out in January. That's around the corner for like compared to when most games are announced. Like this is coming in like 3 or 4 months. That's crazy close. And like there was no mention of this title ever. And then they're like, by the way, it's gonna come like next season. Hey, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see, I need to get interceptors. Interceptors are just too good. Yeah, you're half hype, half worried? I don't think there's anything to worry about, Austin. Knowing Intelligent Systems, they've just been playing the game design very safely. So it won't be, you know, I don't think it'll be super innovative. I think it'll be a lot of the same that we're used to seeing. But that's not a bad thing for a title. But it's not necessarily a good thing for the series, because it means that the new game will be it'll be fun, it'll be fine, but it's not exactly good for the series if all Intelligent System does is play it safe. You know, what I do have worries about is the fact that it seems like they're relying far too much on older series to keep the game interesting. Like, they already did that with Fire Emblem Heroes, where, you know, you get to recruit heroes or summon heroes from all the series. And they're just redoing that again, you know, bringing the nostalgia back for Engage, rather than designing, you know, a whole cast of unique characters, which they were able to do just fine in 3 Heroes. But maybe they just don't have that confidence to do that again. I guess another way to spin it is that people are excited, or sorry, no, that's not what I meant to say. The other way to spin it is that Intelligent Systems is releasing this game as a way to celebrate the anniversary of Fire Emblem, which is fair, but I hope it's just like, I hope it doesn't follow this pattern where they have to, you know, hang off the coattails of previous Fire Emblem games just to feel successful, just to get, you know, old fans to buy their new games. But then again, this doesn't necessarily apply to remakes of games. I think remakes of games are fine, but if you're going to release a new title, I would rather it be completely original. My brother-in-law gets very excited about nostalgia-based categories, then gets condescending when you don't know as much as he does or thinks you should. There's no reason to be condescending. The way I feel is that if you have more knowledge than another person, you just share that knowledge. Knowledge should be free. Start this battle.
Multiple Daimo signatures confirmed. We're starting to get even more of them.
When you start to shame other people for not having a certain amount of knowledge, those people become hesitant to share that they don't have that knowledge. And if you have more people who don't have knowledge, then you just, it makes things worse for everyone. Because knowledge is good. Sharing knowledge is also good. It makes people better. Also, welcome Firestar. How's the taco soup?
Hold out here, but not gonna back down now. What can I do? Okay.
Let's see, is everyone going to be coming in from the front? Maybe they'll come in from the sides too.
Gotta think.
He also does a lot of backseat driver gaming when around me these days. Super tasty. That's excellent. When I was growing up, my brother also did a lot of backseat gaming, and it kind of made me super reliable, or it made me like super dependent on other people to watch me as I game, just to make sure I'm making all the right decisions. But I think it's fine to like make mistakes, right? It kind of falls in line with like a lot of things, right? Like whenever you watch someone play a game, even on Twitch these days, since there's a huge boom of streamers in the past 2 years. Like, not everyone that you watch is going to be a pro at a game or have all the background knowledge, or lore, or, you know, mechanics, or like the nitty-gritty numbers when it comes to the game that they're playing. Like, I like to play Fire Emblem, but I don't exactly have the Excel sheet worth of stats and data and, you know, growth rates and, you know, true hit chances and all that stuff. And I think that's fine. If people teach me about it, then I think it's okay to learn, but I'm not gonna be like, wow, you don't know the weapon triangle, Or didn't you know about like terrain stuff? Like if you put it here, you're an idiot because you know you could put it in the forest for better avoidability. And it's not just Fire Emblem, it's any game. Just it makes people feel ashamed, and if they feel ashamed, they're not going to learn because they're going to hide the fact that they don't know.
Number 13.
We will not lose. We must survive. I won't give up.
Ah, I'm an idiot. I didn't equip the freaking interceptors, and I spent so much money on it. You were on the wrong skill path for 2 characters on DQ11. I feel like you can do what, like, DQ11 is not even that hard. You can just play whatever you want. Like, there's optimal play, and then there's play where, like, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Especially in a single-player game.
Take that.
No room for hesitation.
Just do what your heart tells you. Also, I had spent too much time grinding looking for side quests before moving on. I mean, it's a JRPG. You know, you do whatever you want in it. The game allows you to grind until you're ultra powerful before, you know, getting to whatever dungeon that you're trying to fight. You don't have to fight things under leveled. You can if you want to. Zwar, hello, how you doing? Oh, these are a lot of raiders. Welcome in, everyone. TV Hayden, welcome in. Zor, welcome in. Darth Mortar, welcome in. Holy Jumper, welcome back. Hello, Shadow Dokkan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Clay Nerd. How's everyone doing?
Just
Let's see. I saw Axie messaged in between. No, I love side quests. Side quests can be good. I really value a game that puts effort into the side quests. One game in particular that comes to mind is the Trails series. Like Trails of Cold Steel has very good side quests because they develop characters in ways that you wouldn't expect. They develop the setting that you're in. It develops the characters in your party who are involved. It can give them special abilities or special character traits. It's not, I mean, some of them are just like kill this many things, fetch me this item, rescue my cat. But you get a little bit of character development as a result. What game are you speaking about? We're talking about Trails of Cold Steel, which is part of the Trails series made by Nihon Falcom. It's a fairly traditional JRPG. It originally came, the first game in the series was called Trails in the Skies, which is like a fairly old title. Nihon Falcom is known for making like very solid JRPGs with really good story and fairly good gameplay, but they are so long and you have to get like really deep into the story to to kind of fully understand what's happening. It's not like what's the word? It's not inconspicuous, I guess, kind of like in the sense that Dark Souls stories are inconspicuous. Like there is a very surface level storyline that's happening, but there's a lot that's happening underneath, and the Trail series expands over like 14 different titles of continuous story or connected story, that it does get a little overwhelming. But like I have, like, aside from maybe Final Fantasy fans, I have seen very little fans of a series who are like so into their game as much as Trails fans. Because like Final Fantasy, right? You have 1 through 16 coming out, you know, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3. But none of these titles are connected together, right? Like they're all standalone titles. You can play one and another one has nothing to do with the others. No repeating characters, nothing like that. Trails, on the other hand, is one continuous storyline. You can play them out of order, which is fine, because there is, you know, that surface level story. Like there's a plot to each title, but like the characters that you see in Trails in the Sky, which is the first of the series, there's 3 games in that. Those characters in that storyline is either a prequel or is happening at the same time as titles later in the series. Those characters do come and visit the games in other series, and when they do, they won't be like, oh, they won't assume that you know exactly who they are. They'll give some background onto them. They'll develop them further while they are side characters in that game. Like the main characters of Trails in the Sky are side characters in Trails from Zero and Trails from Azure. They become playable characters in Trails of Code Steel, but then so do the main characters of Trails from Zero. It's crazy. It's all interconnected. It's great, but it's so long because it's a JRPG, and they're all at least 60 hours long each title. So you have to spend so much time just trying to, if you wanted to play every single title to understand everything, it's going to take a while. Personally, I've only played Trails from Code Steel and Trails from Zero. I never played Trails in the Sky, but my girlfriend has. She's the one who introduced me to the Trails series. So I am someone who loves to hype up Trails, even though I personally have not played all of them.
Don't let up.
You get closer.
11, moving out.
You also need to get closer.
This isn't so hard.
I think you are fine. Just do super long range missiles. Very cool.
Take them down quick.
Let's see. Can you get my melee units in there? The more ground units? Oh yeah, those are molars. Oh, they're armored. Why are they armored? Hello? Is there a shield there? Is that why? No, there's no reason for those guys to be armored.
What's the situation?
I'm glad you're back, but super happy you had a good vacation. Thank you. It's good to be back. I have been doing a lot of thinking about a lot of stuff, but as far as like streaming goes, I kind of want to put a little bit more effort into it. I've been thinking about how, you know, Twitch as a platform has been changing. I've been thinking about how to better utilize, you know, social media platforms and YouTube to kind of expand. One of my goals for the end of this year is to hit 600 followers. It was my New Year's resolution back in January to double my followers from 300 to 600, and we're getting there. I kind of analyzed my pace, and I won't make it at this rate. So I need to work harder towards it. I need to stop being complacent and make things more interesting, right?
Number 14 will be hitting the moon.
Let's see, leap attack. Mika, hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you for the Q&A, Hydrate Fang. Everyone, please take a sip of water. I can follow and unfollow about 80 times if that helps. I don't think that counts, Axie, but I appreciate the effort. So you need to bonk these two back.
You're done.
Bonk.
Did that do it?
Take them down.
Okay. What now?
I need to Demolisher Blade this guy. Wait, that's not a bomb, is it? No, it's not a bomb. Okay, that's good. Is this a wide angle Demolisher Blade? Yes, it is. Thank you for patting Bruno, Axie. You're doing good. Hype for Nintendo Direct thing? Yeah! What was your favorite title from it, Mika? We were just talking about Fire Emblem Engage, and we talked a little bit about the new Zelda game.
Class is in session.
Oh shit, that one-shot it! Hell yeah! Bonk, bonk.
Got it.
Okay, good.
Don't let up.
Tales of Symphonia Remastered, that's right, they did! I saw, so I grew up playing Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube. It was so fun because it's like you could, it was my introduction into the series, and I just loved that it was co-op because I played a lot of video games with my brother, and I would play as Lloyd and my brother would play as what was the mage's name? I forget. Lloyd and dude, you beat Symphonia 10 times. I think I beat it only twice. Genus, yes, it was started with the G. It's Genus. And he had a sister named Rain, and then I remember Colette. When I was watching it, watching the reveal on YouTube with some people in my voice chat, I saw the remaster. I was like, this is exciting, but I also noted that like the updated sprites look really derpy to me. I remember looking at Colette's face in the remaster. I was like, oh my god, why are her eyes so separated? Like, I remember the GameCube version not being great because it was on the GameCube, and like everyone is like squished in their sprite compared to, you know, like the more recent Tales of titles, but like I thought it definitely didn't look that strange. But setting that aside, like aside from like how a lot of remaster models tend to look weird. Like when Final Fantasy VII got remastered, not the remake, just like Final Fantasy VII actually got a PC remastered that wasn't really well known. I know it's on Steam now, actually. Or rather, it's been on Steam for quite a while. Well, let's not say it's a remaster. It's a PC port, and they updated the models for it, and it's just absolutely worse than the original PS1 model. But like, if you guys have not played Tales of Symphonia before, or like any Tales game, Tales of Symphonia is a very good title to start with. Last year, I played Tales of Arise for PC. I played it on hard. I streamed it for you guys too. I hated that game. It was such a disappointment to play. Like, the story was bad. I didn't like any of the characters. Everyone was whiny. The battle system was okay. I think I played better battle systems. I think Tales of Xillia had a way better battle system than Tales of Arise. Tales of Berseria is one of my favorite Tales of games, modern Tales of games, so definitely play that. But Tales of Symphonia was good. People hate Zestiria, but you love it more than Arise. I mean, like, that's not a high... Personally, that's not a high bar. I think Zestiria was better than Arise, but Zestiria is definitely not one of my favorites. The cast is definitely better. Zestiria's cast is really good. I didn't like the gameplay of it. That's my biggest dislike of it. But I didn't like how they did the new battle system. But Krim, thank you so much for the welcome back. I am here. We're talking about Nintendo Direct while I do these battles. I need to do 10 battles before I can continue the story.
What's the plan?
Let's just move a little bit closer then.
Number 11.
What's
Moving
the
out.
situation?
My turn now. Don't let
Hit,
her-
right? No, you didn't
My
get hit.
turn now.
As someone who's played only Berseria, Zestiria, and Arise, Berseria is definitely your fave. I agree. Berseria is a very solid title. It is very good. There's not a lot that you can say was bad about Berseria, aside from maybe some of the clothing design, but like that's a personal preference thing. But yeah, Symphonia, good, very good. Wonderful Life, Rune Factory 3, Harvestella. You farming simulator fans are eaten. You guys got like 4 or 5 years of farming sims to play now, all on the Switch. It's crazy. And one thing that I found was really interesting was gotta do some adulting thing, etc., but definitely wanted to welcome you back. Thank you, Axie. Have a good dinner. Good luck in your adulting. Really appreciate the welcome back. Are those missiles? I don't want missiles. Can I just like Demolisher Blade you? Oh my god, there's so many of you. Alright, let's try this.
Good.
Okay, it did blow that up.
I need to think.
I listen, IRP Magic Velvet. They're such good characters. Love them. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Right. Harvestella has its demo out, and people found out that when you customize your character, you can choose a non-binary option. And the Wonderful Life Story of Seasons, I can't call it Harvest Moon. Story of Seasons similarly lets you choose both genders this time, so you don't, it's not separated by a whole different title. A Wonderful Life now lets you play both genders and choose non-binary, and allows you to marry whoever you want regardless of your gender. That's insane. That's such good recognition. It's so good.
I can take them all. Attack landed. Got
Is that everyone? Nice.
I need to think things through.
All right, let's move you closer over here.
Number 23.
They're like any other punks.
Am I gonna make it? Yeah, go for it. Actions, homing missile. It's not even. Oh well. Let's have you
This isn't so hard.
defend, charge some EP.
We will not lose.
Maybe you can defend too.
I have to focus.
Can I do anything here? No, I
What
can't.
can I do?
Just hold off.
Let up.
You need to get closer.
Number 11. Moving out. The database has been updated. I guess we have number 16 to thank for that.
Those little buggy bastards are even faster now.
If we let any of them through, they'll swarm the terminal in seconds.
Then, even that G-Molar? Its power unit's been upgraded. Now it's got even more destructive potential.
It's also armored.
Not just offense. Some kind
Yep.
of new alloy's been integrated into the defensive shell. If the shell's harder, then we just punch it harder. It's gotta crack eventually.
They won't get me. Enemies
How's the Sentinel? Little shit.
Demolish your blade. I wonder if it even matters who I target. Like, will it just kill everyone? There we go.
That work?
Nice.
Target destroyed. I have to focus.
Damn. Not really gonna work. These are just small fry, so I guess I'll be okay. Ogata's got down there. Let me see if I can take out these guys. It's not gonna do that much damage because they're armored, but it'll help.
How's that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Singled him up. Are these? Oh, these aren't armored G-molars. These are just regular ones. And some ranged. I don't think this will kill everyone.
Come on.
Yep, I thought so. Let's see, multi-rockets? This will help.
Got that one.
Okay, good.
How was that? What do I do? Within enemy threat range.
Alright, this is good, because now I can just... Yeah. Oh, I can't go that way? How about this way?
Let's do this.
Very nice. All these explosions. Oh, the artist that designed the pro tags for Final... I almost said Final Fantasy. Fire Emblem Engage also designed Hakka's Bales from Hololive. Yes, that is true. They're a light novel artist. In... What was her name? I think it's like Pico something. So they designed Bales. They also designed Kaguya Luna. Mika Pikazo. Yes, that's right. Mika Pikazo. She designed Kaguya Luna, which is one of the very first VTubers alongside Kizuna Ai. She also did Pinky Hepburn, which is Kaguya's sister. And I think the other interesting fact is that after she graduated from high school, she went off to live in Brazil for like 2.5 years. Little unexpected, but cool. I guess there is like a fairly large Japanese population living in Brazil, which is kind of interesting because I know someone. I went to high school with someone who was Japanese and lived in Brazil. So I mentioned it to my friend and he was like, "Yeah, didn't you know that? We went to school with one of them." I was like, "Oh shit, you're right." We do have? Nice. It came as a surprise, but I should have known. There was a big migration around 110 years ago. Interesting. I wonder for what reason.
I can do it. This is all pretty freaky.
100th anniversary even had a celebration. Oh, that's really cool. Let's see, none of these people are still alive. Maybe that one. I think someone important from Japan's government came? Oh. That's fascinating. There are many cities with big Japanese communities. Do you get the opportunity to eat a lot of Japanese cuisine too, Zora?
Let's do this.
Oh, that was pathetic.
Was that okay?
Move back to meetings in 10, you lurk. Thank you for lurking, Krim.
Take that.
Let's kill. Right, I think that killed.
Enemy destroyed.
Don't waste any chances. Don't let up.
Yeah, move closer.
Number 11. Moving out. What now?
By the time I was at high school, you lived in a city nearby. One of those. This is why I know about the celebration. They even had statues and plazas to celebrate that there. Wow. It's really cool. We don't really have anything like that where I live. Just finish up this one guy. Here we go. Okay. Demolisher blade. Oh no! He's too far. Can I go around? No shit. Is it in range? Come on, it's not in range. Oh, that sucks. It's so close. That's too far. Yeah. Screw it. Take out these guys first.
You're done. How was that? How many left? Gotta think.
About food, you're very picky about food, so you don't try many things. But in Sao Paulo, there is a whole district for Asian culture. Very cool. Like an Asian town. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. A gem?
Damn, Kaiju. Got it. I did it.
I'm missing this. Oh, nice. Very good.
I ought to be used to fights by now.
There's red arcs and paper lanterns, but not actually made of paper. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, I'll try.
Can I? How close can I get with this? Not very close at all. All right, I need to move you double time.
Number 10, move it out.
Unless I can. I think I just need to kill some of this small fry. Also, I was supposed to win this in 50 seconds. I don't know how successful I am in doing that.
I've got you now. Destroyed. This isn't so hard.
Let's see. Did that even do any damage? Maybe. Let's try it.
My turn now.
Alright, demolish your blade. Let's get rid of this guy.
Here goes. Did that do it? Nothing special.
Oh no! Okay, I gotta shield everyone. Raise shields. There we go. I gotta finish him off with the armor-piercing cannon. Oh, this is so weird to control.
I'm on it.
Oh, they didn't do any damage!
Don't let up.
That's okay.
Take this.
He's dead. There we go.
We must win. Take that.
Dead.
Won't get past
No point overthinking it.
Watch your blade.
Let's do
Finish him off! Is that it? Yes. I don't know if I did that in 50 seconds. I didn't actually see what my starting time was. Holy shit, that town is destroyed.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Everyone listen up. Each of you needs to check this, meta system business.
Something's been added to the system.
Meta system
Do all this
business.
data analysis?
Do I sound like I understand all this egghead talk? I'm just relaying a message.
From who?
Well, that child from earlier.
Chihiro did this? So she is helping us. Let's hope.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Dymo signatures. That means they're coming.
Meta system Sentinel upgrade. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was like a locked menu for a lot of the Sentinels. He took so much damage.
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Movie addiction. Very cool. Rank S. Awesome. Now, did I clear it in 50 seconds? Yes. I'm good. Yakitori. Next wave. Did you guys also happen to see the state of play today? It was like an hour before I started streaming. State of play is PlayStation's like game previews.
Moving out.
City defense rate at a time of clearing 80% or higher. Okay, so I needed to not destroy the city. Easier said than done.
I got this.
Understood.
Understood.
Got it.
I'll fight.
Hey ID, welcome in. Just saying hello, work on art collab stuff. Oh, good luck on the art collab stuff. Hope I get to see it later. Thank you so much for stopping by. 13 Sentinels is amazing. How far are you in? I can show you my percentages. I am loving 13 Sentinels. This is my first playthrough. And it's just like every moment I'm playing, it's just like complete mind blown. Currently in the story, I am completely locked by battles. I can't do any of these stories until I do more battles. I am indeed, yes. So this entire stream is pretty much just going to be me doing battles. So I've been chatting with everyone, seeing what their impressions were of both the Nintendo Direct, which was in the morning, and the State of Play, which was like an hour ago, or 2 hours ago. Quack! Loki, hello! Regarding the art collab, you'll see in the results later for sure. Nice. I'll be watching Twitter. How you doing, Loki? Normal? No, I need to go back to intense. How long ago did you play 13 Sentinels ID? Oh wait, what are we fighting? Horde of aerial kaiju? Okay, so I think this is fine to keep Ogata. Actually no, let's bring in Hijiyama because he's lower level. 2 all-rounders is fine. 2 ranged I think is fine. I think one of these guys is fine too. We bring Amiguchi since he's a lower level. Oh, but they have interceptors, and interceptors are like really fun to play with. Not gonna lie, I've 100% missed every single time you have done combat, so I'm glad I'm gonna see it this time. It is like fairly interesting RTS style combat looking. Like it's like a combination of RTS and turn-based action. But I'll head right in just a moment after I upgrade some of my Sentinels and show you what that's like. Oh, I actually got a lot of points. Do I want to... Alright, let's go to the Sentinel upgrades. Oh, it's locked. Never mind then. Oh wait, now it's unlocked. It's unlocked for everyone. Nice. Oh, so I can just upgrade each person's stats, right? It costs... Looks like it costs 5,000 each? Quite a lot. Decreases brain overload. Really? By how much? Missed half the game, not even sorry. It's okay, no worries. Fighting game fans are so hyped right now between Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. Tekken 8 looked really cool. I'm not a fighting game player. I'm absolutely dog shit at them, so I don't play them at all. I tried getting into it when I was in high school, and like no matter what title I played, no matter how many hours I put into it, I just couldn't get into it. I'm not saying that they're bad, like, because they look really fun. Like I enjoy watching people play fighting games. Like my friend Nay is super good at Tekken. Velo is great at Guilty Gear. I have another couple of friends who are really good at other fighting games. I'm just so bad at them. I can't even play Smash at a decent level. I'm terrible at it too. But I was so, you know, with the state of play only being 20 minutes long, which is half the duration of the Nintendo Direct, they obviously didn't have as much time to show things, or maybe they just didn't have many things to show. State of play is mostly just PlayStation and PlayStation exclusive games, I guess. Which might not be right, but like I know Ubisoft had their showcase recently, so we weren't going to see any new Assassin's Creed information during this. But Don's not here, so I can't ask him his impression of Ishin. He probably hasn't seen it yet because he was streaming. But Don is a huge fan of Yakuza games, so I'm sure he's excited about Ishin. I haven't played too many in the Yakuza series. I know it's fun. I know it's funny. I know all the memes about it. But I've only personally played Yakuza's... No. Not Yakuza 0, but Kiwami. So the first one. And I haven't gotten very far into it either. The Rise of the Ronin game looks really interesting. So that one I might keep an eye on. But like really what stood out the most, and it's like there's no way that they weren't going to show it. It was the new God of War game. That game's coming out in like 2 months, and if they didn't show more gameplay, more another trailer for that game, they will have completely forgotten about it. I feel like. I mean, you made a plan to go through all the Yakuza games, was really enjoying them, but they were so long you lost interest somehow. They can be long, because Yakuza is another game with really, really fun and interesting side quests. If you only ever did the main story, they are a fraction of the duration. Like, they do not take that much time, maybe like 20 to 30 hours. If you get invested in the side stories and trying to do everything and play everything that the game has to offer, between all the mini games, the arcade games, I don't know, interact, like all the collectibles, it's going to be very long. And then like every single Yakuza title has them, so it becomes exponentially longer. I'm curious if this only upgrades for one character. I feel like decreasing brain overload is like super good. I just need to figure out who I enjoy most. But I think for now, I want to focus on the arms customization. So Shithari thinks you have ADD? Why is that? The condensers. But I actually give you that to equip. That too. Not gonna make that same mistake. Bringing back around to what you said about the side quests and collectibles. Oh, shiny. But like that's I don't think that has to do with ADD. I think that comes to like really interesting side quest design. And you know, wanting to be a completionist. So I don't know if it's like a distraction, but more of a divergence of your journey. I don't know. A temporary break from your journey. Like EMP spikes. Mounted Caesars. Stronger. Okay, how powerful is this really? Pierces kaiju with the leg spike and unleashes an electrical surge. Like, it doesn't even do that much damage. It doesn't do any damage. But it does drop aerial kaiju, so it seems very situational. So, I don't know. The... Sectors... Yeah, I guess this is fine. I wonder if the gravity missiles are better? Side quests for me depend on the game. In Digimon games, I do every quest even if they offer no good rewards. In Genshin, some give good rewards but are a hassle, so you ignore them all. I think it, yeah, so I wouldn't say that Genshin is good side quest design by any means. Most side quests in mobile games just aren't good. They just give you extra rewards. But like, for the most part, they're incredibly forgettable. Let's see, is this a good team? I think so? Oh, but what if I had 2 interceptors? The air bombardments. What are you good for? Not too much. The wide angle.
I'll fight.
Let's try this. I do not know how useful TGM is going to be honest. I mean, he has the EMP. No, yeah, he does have the EMP. Not in use. Not in use. Let me see. Can I equip something? Jammer rockets? Okay. That's something. Not everything was actually equipped. Hey, Fubuki. How you doing? Heard about your COVID scare. Hope you're okay. It's kind of like a funny coincidence because when I came back from my vacation, I had learned that both my dad and my mom, no, sorry, my dad and my brother tested positive for COVID too. So I am trying to, you know, stay away from them as best I can and use different things than them. So it's not great, but I'm doing my best. Fubuki, what's wrong? Hope everyone ends up okay. My dad is fine. He doesn't seem to be he seems to be fairly asymptomatic. My brother, it feels like he has a really bad cold. Do you not have a hyper condenser? I guess not. Let's just get in there. Let's see. Defense rate high. Terminal defense high. Horde of aerial kaijus will appear. Hoping for everyone a speedy recovery. Thank you. You're dizzy, almost at deeper levels of temp and just feeling sick. I'm sorry.
Man, why am I stuck on the ground?
Have you taken anything for it yet?
Wish mine was stuck on the ground. If it meant I could hit like a train.
Fever means Tylenol. Any pain, you take ibuprofen. Only Advil. Try taking some Tylenol. As long as it's been at least an hour since you've taken your Advil, try taking some Tylenol. Tylenol's a fever reducer. And then drink a ton of water and just stay in bed.
Derived from the designs of the Deimos themselves. Is that true?
He makes it sound so cool. I was basically copy-pasting random design elements with no idea how it'd actually
That is your
work.
plan? Good plan.
Really, the Sentinels
Rest
have
will really
always
help.
been siblings to the Deimos.
Just keep at least one bottle of water near your bed so that if you happen to wake up, you'll be fairly dehydrated. Drink that water and then go back to bed. Boy.
How do I...
Hmm. Hmm.
I'll get him.
All right, that works.
Now then. Backup deployed. Enemy on the move.
Anti-air bombardment? Oh, that has the Mickey move. They operate giant mechs now? They've always operated giant mechs. I think I probably didn't show that portion of the game very often during stream because I was basically blazing through most of the story, but I've reached a point in the game where I cannot continue the story unless I finish these battles. Oh shit, where did those guys appear? I need them to get closer. Long range EMP missiles.
Target confirmed.
There you go, stay down.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
You get over there? Guess I'll start making you move over there.
Number 12, hope I can pull my weight. What now?
Actions, summon interceptors. If only it was Mech Warrior style. I kinda like this. I like this, like, RTS style mech battles.
Take them all.
Very satisfying with all these explosions.
Goodbye.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Deep attack. Kaboom! Oh shit, they're here.
Now then.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Have I played Mech Warrior? I have not.
Good. Target destroyed. I won't back down.
Oh my god, there are so many of them.
A hit. Enemy signal terminated.
Lend us a hand.
What now? The practice round's over.
god. Oh my god, there's so many of them. A lot of these guys are... Sure.
Got that one. I did it.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Surroundings.
All right. Yes! Enemy down! And here's the plan. Signatures from above.
Shit! There's so many of them.
I'll stop them. Hit. How many down?
Hijiyama-kun, that impacted your driving system. Your output's dropping fast.
Oh god damn it, he's very low.
Well, that just means it's a fair fight now.
I'll adjust the settings to get your output back up. But one more hit like that, and you're done.
One enemy on them. I won't back down.
Damn, only one left. This has to be the end of it, right? God damn, they're so fucking tanky. I don't even know if halting their movement actually does anything. Let's try it.
Where are they? They don't stand a chance. Take that! Got one!
The practice round's over.
Oh, these are G-molars.
Here it comes! A fight!
Here we go.
Try again. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Selkie, hello! You got this? It is very... The difficulty is definitely ramping up very quickly. Selkie, hello! Welcome to the stream. Hello, how was my vacation? It was excellent. I had a lot of fun. I got to relax a lot. I went on a couple like touristy stuffs, which is not what I usually do when I visit. But I actually had asked if another streamer friend of mine were interested in meeting up to, you know, get a cup of coffee or something and chat and get to know each other in person. And they agreed to it. So we went on a couple let's see. Close movement. We went to like a couple different touristy areas.
Hold still! Nailed it. There you go.
So, you know, we took a ferry to an island and we found out that the island had lost all its power, so nothing was on. We ate donuts on that island. We had good coffee. Eventually, all the lights turned back on, and we were actually able to go shopping for a bit. We had lunch there. We visited a quarry after, and basically hiked up the entire hill and got to see a really nice view of the city from there. There was a lot of like curated gardens and flowers. I posted a couple of the pictures in my Discord server, so you can see some of it there if you'd like. Put that there.
What's optimal?
What is optimal? You tell me.
Good timing. Good.
Well, that didn't work.
I need to think.
That sounds splendid. Yeah, it really was fun.
Attack landed.
Not quite enough.
Destroy.
Let's see.
Those are dead. And you get a little bit closer. Oh, that works.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed. Did I get it?
Boom.
Enemy signal terminated. Winning? Your turn. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Get over there. This way. Over here.
Number 12.
Oh, that thing is dead. I think these guys are all dead because of the interceptors are gonna finish them off.
Advancing.
How do I
Always think ahead. What's up?
focus?
Can you even reach them? Oh, they're too far.
What do I do?
Stay on guard.
Wait. Oh, that thing's dead. Literally just that last one over there is left. Oh, it's so close.
Now then.
I think it's dead.
Number 22.
There we go.
Termination of enemy
Oh boy, that was a little scary, but no one died. I guess that's what happens when you have a melee character in an anti-air mission.
Aegis
How are you doing, Selkie?
terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure.
It's really nice to see you streaming again.
I know it's kind of late, but maybe you'd know, Sekigahara. They're attacking the mainframe from these terminal things, right? That means these terminals are all huge weak spots. So why are there so goddamn many of them?
That's a good question.
Covered this already. The mainframe uses them to control and maintain the city. They're laid out in a network, like a massive nervous system. That's why the kaiju are going after them.
So, it's the UFO that's going to destroy our city?
You don't know anything, huh? This ain't even our city. It's been a damn cage. Ever since we were born.
Everyone all right?
Thank you for petting Bruno Loki. You doing okay at the moment? Just usual work stuff? You at work right now? Thank you for the posture check, Bang. Everyone, check your posture. You're actually searching for a new job, which feels kind of bad. It's okay. Like, I'm still searching for a job right now. There are people that I work with that are really nice, and I enjoy working with them, but I just don't enjoy this current state of my company and the work that I do. So, you know, it's better for me. I know it's better for me to find something that's better for myself. And I know it kind of feels bad because if I remember correctly, you just started this one a few months ago as well. But like sometimes you just don't know whether or not you'll like a place until you actually kind of get into it for a while, right? I know friend of the stream, Meidu, she had started a new job and she found out she just didn't like it. And then she left after like 2 or 3 months. And it was just so much better for her sanity, better for her stress. It was a hybrid model, so she actually got to stay at home with her cats more often. You know, a lot less things to worry about at this new job. It was better for her in the end. You know? And like the people that she used to work with just like didn't treat her well. And you don't want to remain in, you know, a toxic environment if you can do anything about it. Yeah, you definitely have a good reason, sadly. I'm currently 7 weeks in. Yeah, like it's okay. Right? Like you want to leave for a reason, and it's going to be a good reason. So it's not necessary to be too harsh on yourself over it. Hybrid model sounds amazing. Hybrid is pretty good. My current job is hybrid, but I feel like I can't get very much work done being hybrid because people are too overly reliant on me to help them get their work done. So even if I'm remote, I'm just like constantly getting calls and getting put into meetings to like answer their questions or help them with their work. And like even when I was on vacation, I didn't check my messages or my emails until like the day before I flew back, just to give myself a little bit of a buffer to be like, okay, when I get back, I need to look at this, do that before I came into work today. And it was just like so many things were on hold until I got back because they just couldn't figure it out themselves. And then the moment I came back, I get like 30 messages from people saying, hey, welcome back from your vacation. Can you help me with this? Or like, can you schedule this? Or can you do the training today or tomorrow? Oh, you're at home today? How about tomorrow? Oh, you know, now that you're back, can you get this thing done by tomorrow afternoon for our meeting with a presentation? Yeah. Okay. And even now, like, I'm not technically on call, but I'm a little worried because something is happening tonight that my coworker is covering, but it just like makes me nervous because I'm looking at my messages being like, okay, something bad happened. I hope nothing bad happens. I hope nothing bad happens. I hope nothing bad happens. Must be an exhausting return. That's like what sucks about it most, because I had such a good vacation and then I come back and it's like, I have to worry about this week and get so much stuff done, and then next week it's awful. Next week is gonna be awful. Next week is gonna be me working overtime again, staying until like midnight on some days. Again. I'm not looking forward to next week. Alright, let's see if I still got that S. No one died, but like Hijiyama took so much damage.
I will protect everyone.
A lot of combo attacks, nice. Killed everyone. Okay, so to be honest, I don't think I can ever fail. No, I spoke too soon. Oh, this is my first B rank. Oh, that feels so bad. I got the bonuses, at least. Ichiyama on the strike team. He's asleep. Bro. Oh, that's right. I actually witnessed a contractor who dipped after a day, and I give him props, honestly. Do you remember what that contractor had to do or why he left? It hasn't happened at this company, but it's happened at other jobs where like we'll get a new hire, they'll like work on it for a day, and they'll just never come back ever again. It's like, damn, is it really that bad there? It makes you think, right? Makes you wonder, like, is it really that bad that someone leaves after one day? And, you know, sometimes it is.
Sorry, I'm in no state to fight.
In the warehouse? Yeah, that can do it. A lot of tiresome manual labor for very long periods, that'll do it. I can't bring Hijiyama. I have to do this one again.
Fine. We have to fight.
Here goes.
Someone's gotta
BRB in the meantime. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Loki. I kind of want to find a bot that lets you do commands, like even when it's mid-sentence, rather than just the beginning. But maybe that'll get too confusing if it's like a commonly used word. Then again, it has to have the exclamation point, so I don't think it'll happen that often. Malphys, hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the cutie hydrate and posture check. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Posture. How's the Eve? The Eve is tired from work. I was just telling everyone about how the vacation went, and as soon as I get back, it's like work is stressful again. Yeah, thankfully, I'm not doing physical warehouse work, but the paper and digital side of it. Ah, I see, I see. After I graduated from college, I had trouble finding a job, so I ended up working at a Amazon warehouse, and I started out doing the physical side of things. So like I lifted packages, I sorted them, make sure they went into the right cars and trucks. But eventually I had to, or not that all, I got voluntold to start working on the digital side of things. So they gave me a laptop and made me stand next to like returning Amazon drivers in case they had packages for return or things that they couldn't show or couldn't deliver. That's it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing? Hey Abe, how you been? I've been okay. I mean, like,
oh my god,
it's a mixed bag because I had a really good vacation.
Hello?
But as soon as I came back, work really sucks. But we've been talking about the Nintendo Direct and the state of play while we're playing 13 Sentinels.
Hello, Timma.
Hello.
Tim.
Hello,
Hi.
hello. Nepsit, did
Hello,
you see
everyone.
Fire Emblem Engage?
My name
It's
is
the
Nepsit.
it's the new
I have no idea what to say.
Fire Emblem title on Switch.
Hello.
Sorry, my most recent clip is me having mental breakdown. This isn't a mental
Well,
breakdown. This is like excitement. Someone came into your stream that you're really fascinated by. That type of genuine feeling with some like of appreciation is really cool. By the way, did you have a schedule up? Yes, it should be pinned to my Twitter. I posted it yesterday evening, and it'll be on my Discord as well. Let's see. I'll have to mail you some baked goods. I actually finished the last of the butterscotch cookies today, Malphys. Those were so good. Back watching, but also playing through Elden Ring again. Which new game are you at? Is it still New Game Plus, Loki? I stopped after one playthrough. I should get the other endings. Just like it's such an easy platinum, but I'm just way too lazy. I have other games to play. You started a brand new character, cool. I'll make you a giant bag full next time. Let's mix it up, Malphys. It's okay. I'll get sick of eating butterscotch cookies if you make such a large bag full. You're gonna do invasions and hunter stuff with it? Cool, cool. Loki's gonna be a toxic PvPer. I don't like PvP in any Dark Souls or Elden Ring or any of those games because like there's so much latency between you and the other player. It doesn't feel like a fun PvP because it just comes down to like who has the better or who has the worse internet. I don't like it because like you'll clearly hit stuff and you'll clearly hear the sound effect and you'll even see the bleeding effect, but it doesn't deal any damage. Now, the caveat is that even though you hit someone and it doesn't deal damage to them, you can still apply status effects to them, which is why a lot of people like to use bleeding weapons and ice weapons, because even if you don't hit them, it'll still apply bleed and ice for some reason, and you can kill them by repeatedly applying bleed and ice on them. It's so dumb. I don't like it. That's why I don't do it. Alright, let's see if I can fix this B rank. I need to do this battle again anyways, because the next mission has a bonus objective of using Hichiyama, and I don't have Hichiyama. Anti-ground... I don't want anti-ground. Or do I? Oh, the cooling device is good though. I think I want the wide range gun. Precision machine gun. Oh, that looks good though. Missile rain. Where's the long? There we go. Oh yeah, someone redeemed Ikemen. Sorry about that. Let me get that up right now. Hello! I think it was Fang who did it. I apologize, Fang, but it's up now. You want to redeem go to sleep so bad, but you can't because you're saving up points. Are you trying to... What reward are you looking to redeem, Austin? Is it the get me to play a game? Let's see, is this team okay? I think so. I think this is okay. Game suggestion, yeah? Cool, cool. I'm looking forward to it. Is this fine? I think so. Alright, let's see if I can not kill all of my teammates. I think bringing in a melee is not great. They take way too much damage for the amount of damage they can do. They have flyers. Alright, let's try this again. Let's get that S rank. Okay, that one's useless. Deploy a sentry gun. Interceptors. You can wait. You can wait. You can do interceptors.
What now? Gonna be okay. Definitely. Let's do this.
Can't mess this up.
Let's see. Do I do the multi-rockets? I don't know how effective this is. Alright, killed everyone except for the big ones. Mid range? Oh, they're a little far. I can probably wait a bit.
They're like any other punks.
I can move you closer. These guys.
Stay calm. I can do this.
So it slows them down. Very good. Pushed him down a little bit. Mid range. A little bit closer and I'll do the wide range.
Gonna be okay. We must survive.
Build matrix. Multi-lock. This is fine. Alright. Pretty effective. I beat A, will lurk for a bit, but you need to get up and stretch some. That's a good idea. Get some stretches in, Upsit. Mid range. There we go. Very nice. Hold them off for now.
No point overthinking it.
This isn't what I wanted to attack. Those? Oh, there are dream molars here. Okay,
I'll try. I ought to be used to fights by now. What the? Okay. What now?
fine.
Chew on this. Got him. See, it's good. Are we? Thank God.
Wait, no, I should shield him.
Shield them. Thanks.
Over 20 within enemy threat range.
EMP. Here we go.
What now?
Let's see, where do we go from here? Rocket launchers? Probably a good choice.
How's that? Cut you down.
We will not lose.
Anyone around?
Take that.
I'll try. Class is in session.
Okay, good.
That's what you get. Here they come.
Gotta keep it together.
Signatures from above.
Let's see.
Go away. How's that?
Got a target on my back here. We've got it wrong.
Oh, fly. Oh boy, this is scary. This is scary.
Try this. Bullseye.
Focus.
Another EMP.
Stay calm.
Two rocket launchers.
Are we getting their
I
numbers
ought to
down?
be used to fights by now.
Ah, shoot. No demolisher blade. I hit you this way. I might not need it because it's airborne.
Chew on this. Got him.
Alright, very strong. Wasn't a kill though.
Spotted. I'll try. Here comes the pain.
Very good.
That's it.
We must survive. Take that.
Can't mess this up.
Rocket launchers, jammer, mounted.
That's it. Got it. Got it.
Gotta do something.
Wide range.
Just watch. Get it.
Very nice.
Are we winning? Don't miss. Bingo.
We're doing a lot better this time around. Oh no, it's too high up.
I'm right here. Got him.
How do I... Lend us a hand.
Zap.
I'll try.
Beat him up. Punch it.
Chew on this. Take it.
There you go.
You like that? Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Nice.
I got it. Watch this. Gotta keep it together. Go away.
Perfect lineup. There we go. Actually, question, what games can I suggest? Like only PC games, consoles, or anything? You can suggest anything. I need to be able to purchase it. I need to actually have the system for it. It needs to be easy to get. So nothing like too particularly modded. Snake, hello! Sorry, I missed you there. I was trying to beat this fight, which was a lot easier the second time around. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water and pick the posture. How you doing, Snake? Do I have a 3DS? I do have a 3DS. I don't have a 3DS emulator set up. I have not streamed a 3DS game yet, so I would need to put that together.
I know it's kind of late, but
Alright, this one should be an S rank.
Did we do it?
we got through it. Good.
Excellent! How you doing, Snake? BGM on the strike team clear without a Sentinel being immobilized. That's easy. Modified mobile factory RPF kaiju will appear. So I need to do a lot of
Let's go.
here, I think.
Moving out.
I'm there.
I'll handle this.
You want me to go?
Let's go.
I'm doing okay. You're in a voice chat right now, so there's no silence for your thoughts to intrude. Are you okay, Snake? At least this game has voice acting. Yeah, I'm very appreciative for the voice acting in this game. It lets me save my voice. Yeah, I am. Really? Okay. Glad to hear it. I have so many more battles to do. Sorry, didn't mean to worry. It's okay. I always think about you guys. So it's nothing unusual. Nothing new for me, at least. You know what, I can upgrade. Did I watch the directs? Yeah! I watched the Nintendo Direct in the morning and the State of Play a little bit ago. Meant the game I want to suggest will also save your voice. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. That is good. Saving my voice is always good. Why is the arm-mounted piercing cannon so shit? Delky, what was your most favorite game out of the Nintendo Direct? I was really hyped for Fire Emblem Engage, because I love Fire Emblem. The new Breath of the Wild 2, it's always a good one. You haven't seen the Directs, but you heard the games on it? Nice. There were a billion farming simulator games. But Harvestella, you heard there was a Zelda? Yeah, they finally showed more of the new Breath of the Wild game. They call it Tears of the Kingdom. So it's actually not Breath of the Wild 2. I guess we're getting more civilized. No more wilds. It's more now we're the kingdom again. But for farming simulators, we have Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life, which is a remake of Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life on the GameCube. I played 2 Harvest Moon games growing up. It was Friends of Mineral Town and A Wonderful Life. I played so many hours of Wonderful Life when I was a kid. And I'm talking like, I was maybe like 10 years old. I didn't know what I was doing, but I played a ton of Wonderful Life. So I'm excited. Harvestella looks good. There was like 40 other farming simulators there. They're remaking Rune Factory 3 for the Switch. What else? They are... Where do they want the arm-mounted piercing cannons? I feel like they're really bad. I don't really have any more points to upgrade. I need to upgrade you, dude. Tackle kind of sucks. Well, I guess that's everything. What else was there? Octopath Traveler 2. I never played the first Octopath Traveler. Didn't really interest me. They're like porting a ton of games to the Switch. What else? Porting a ton of games to the Switch. You get anything else? Oh, you get limited remember. Oh, that sounds terrible. Anti-ground lock missiles looks really... You the only one who actually gets the range attack? Well, I'm out of points, so it doesn't matter. What else was there? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm drawing a blank. I can't remember what else I was interested in from the Nintendo Direct.
It's that thing again. The one that spits out its filthy brood. Judging by the data we got earlier, it's not the same as the RPF we fought before.
It's armor.
Looks like its design was improved too.
Back in 2064, we didn't have to deal with those. What do we know about this kaiju? Any extra intel could help here. I saw this in the files on Shikishima's space initiative. The RPF was made for deep space exploration.
It's the ultimate manufactory. Its nanomachine forge can handle all steps of production, even raw material synthesis.
Oh, wait, it just synthesizes raw materials?
A true monster.
I remember Watt was asking that before. How do all these things keep manufacturing? Do they have to like steal the resources from Earth in order to continuously manufacture itself? Apparently it just makes things out of nothing. Or takes or rematerializes matter into something else. I don't know, it's stupid sci-fi. Who cares about the conservation of mass? It's not real.
I'm here.
Yeah.
How's the Sentinel? Number 11. Here's the plan. Backup deployed.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Oh, just out of range. Alright, move closer.
Number 17.
What's our plan?
Do they have the mega railgun? Do the mega railgun.
Here we go. Take that!
Oh, they didn't do anything.
Enemy unit destroyed. I guess life comes at you fast. What next? Number 12 moving out. What's the plan?
Demolish a blade. Still out of range. Alright, keep moving. Oh, that's a regular RPF. That's an armored RPF. This is just a regular one. Is that all this is? Just a regular one?
Ready for this? How's that?
Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see. What's the strongest thing I have here? Demolisher blade? Or just rush attack? It's not armored, so
How's that?
pretty strong.
My turn now.
Demolisher blade.
Come on. How was that?
Very cool.
What can I do? Incoming heat signatures from above.
I need to be careful. The decoy here.
What's optimal? Next
Defend. Charger EP.
Back down.
defensive mode active.
What's our plan?
I can shoot this? Maybe? Do I defend? I feel like I should defend.
I guess life comes at you fast. Defensive mode active. They're finished.
There we go.
Enemy down.
What to do? Gotta keep
And
it
also... Ah,
together. I'll beat you.
nice.
What's the plan? You're done.
Ah, it's still not dead! Right, the... What's it called should be able to take care of it. The interceptor should. Their G.
Number 12, hostile.
Gotta do something.
Heat signatures from above.
Go away. How's that? All right.
I'll make it work.
Well, again, close enough to just zap it.
I deny you. I'll find you.
Ah, it's so tanky! Why is it so tanky? Oh, you're too far away.
Room for hesitation. Number 11. Moving out. Damn kaiju. How's that? Nice. How's the Sentinel? How was that? What's optimal?
That's a range. Oh, come on.
Next move.
Yes.
Number
I
22.
won't back
Advancing.
What range bombardment? Mega cannon. It's the last one.
Leave it to me. A hit. Enemy signal terminated.
You gotta keep it together.
That's EMP. Yeah.
Gotta do something.
Battery. You.
Ready for this? Get it.
Hey, baby. Hey, Kaiba. How you doing?
Let's see.
Yeah, this should finish it off.
Here it comes. Yes.
No, it didn't.
My turn now.
It's so tanky. How you doing, Kaiba?
Good. Nothing's
I'm good. How's vacation, Kaiba? Vacation was good. Kaiba, I hope, is also good. I had a really awesome time. I had parts where I got to relax, I had parts where I got to explore, got to see some pretty cool sights, eat a lot of tasty food, and then it all ruined at the end because work sucks. Like spikes you?
I'll stop them.
Ah, so close.
They're going for me. Can't mess this up. Threat range. Gotta think. Number 13. Moving out.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Unbelievable. What next? I deny you. Yes.
Gotta do something.
The way you said work sucks, I felt that in my soul. Ah. Why is it like this?
Go away. How's that?
Ah, that's very glad to hear. It was a good time. Yes, I'm glad. Die already.
How was that? Next. Always think ahead.
Thanks, spikes.
Well, good. That's my win. What's our plan? They don't stand a chance. Take
Zap.
that. Thanks. What
I think
now?
this is the last one.
Gotta think. What now? Don't let up. That work? Now then.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Enemy on here's the plan. Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed.
Hey, win. Let's go.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
People ask me how the day is going at work. I just make a sound anymore, and people understand and laugh. Everyone just gets it. I think it makes the day a little better. Yeah, I mean it's a little weird because it's like you have
Surrounding 2
people who
kilometer area
ask you
now
every day how your day is going,
analysis.
but you just like, my day is bad. But how do you tell them that your day is bad? Because clearly they either were asking out of courtesy, but also those people who are asking out of courtesy just like don't know how to respond if you tell them, yeah, it's really shitty right now.
System using not only civic development machines, but space
They don't actually clear, it's just pleasantries. Some people do. It really depends on the person. Most people don't, because they just don't know how to react when you say, like, it's awful. Like, don't talk to me right now.
Stop dancing around it.
Well, I mentioned the Sentinels were like siblings to the Daimos, right?
No, I don't care about courtesy. I'll tell them this day sucks.
I'm saying I've got a bad feeling about this.
So we made it through.
Alright, this mission was substantially easier. It throws people off who don't know you. Ah, you took a lot of damage. Not too much.
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Oh. Research. Majority of my point totals just come from the streak that I have. Bonus. Yeah, there we go. And cat food. How many more do we have? We've only done 3 so far. Mostly because I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna take a quick break and use the restroom. Everyone, feel free to get up, walk around, do some hand stretches. When I was on vacation, I was going through Twitter and I saw a lot of people tweeting about hand stretches for, you know, artists and writers and gamers and streamers to do, because your hands are important for your craft and you don't want carpal tunnel because carpal tunnel sucks. Do stretches. Stretch your hands especially, but stretch everywhere as well. I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna run an ad too. since nothing is important happening. So feel free to step away during it. I don't care. See ya.
Toes? Where? So, this guy shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. I'm just kind of... Why would you do that? You've never used that attack until now. Hey, Bite Cadabra? I'm so sorry! Ah!
Meow 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 meow. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Meow 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 meow. Hi friend. Bark bark bark. Hi friend. Meow 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 meow.
Close the door politely behind you.
Jesus Christ!
He didn't even fuck about the door.
Ah! Go away! Leave me alone! Oh! Whoa! Why is there a bear there? Oh my god!
Oh,
did you guys
yeah.
see that? Did you see
I
that?
just saw that.
I saw that.
Oh my
That was
God.
crazy.
Meow 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 meow.
Why?
Meow.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Not you! Not you, Sora!
I didn't mean it.
It wasn't you, Sora, it was the radio! Time for some jolly cooperation. Let's go! Then how does the other one work? It kind of spreads it out. 5-3 something prints. Oh! Fight, 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 fight!
They're just hanging out.
It's just chilling.
Sit down. He literally doesn't care.
This is so cute.
Let's
Oh
take a
no!
picture.
Oh jeez. Oh my god, I'm on it! I'm on the chart! The game doesn't like that I'm on. Oh!
What is this?
What's this?
What is this
What is
sorcery?
this? What is this?
Huh?
What's happening?
Oh!
Let's go.
Oh my god.
You want pizza?
Hello, what is this?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Hello,
Oh
everyone.
my god,
I love
we both have sick jackets. Let's go.
Have you heard about the
Sorry,
critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? You got double the hordes. Yes, I do. Hello, everyone. I moved now. This is me.
Yeah.
It was a happy thought, right? Oh! Shut up! Why are you peeking on me? Why are you peeking on me? Oh my god. Look. Hey guys, I'm back. Mika! What the heck? Thank you so much for the art. It's so cool. Thank you. It's awesome. I'm undeserving. Mika drew me drew some art of me. It's so good. Thank you so much. Please check it out, everyone. I retweeted it. I also put it in chat. I'm honored. I'm flattered. I love fan art. It's very flattering because I mean, like, usually as a small-time streamer and VTuber, I have to commission my own art, right? That's kind of how it's what I have to do in order to make my own graphics and, you know, show off my character design and, you know, support my artist friends. But like getting fan art, it's definitely one of the highest forms of flattery a streamer can get, a VTuber can get. So thank you, Mika. You've done so many of them now too, and I don't know how I can repay it. Besides just thanking you endlessly. Okata has to be on the team. Thank you. Really appreciate it. What G molars?
Understood. Okay.
This should be fine. If it's a bunch of G molars, I just need to have armor piercing. Which neither of these two people have armor piercing. They're mostly like support types. They don't really have armor piercing. They don't do too much damage. Shields are nice. Hammers are nice. Let's get rid of Guardian. Get rid of Heavy Knuckles. This is good. Cybernetic missile. This is actually way better. 8 times 150 is same power as this actually. Anyways. I have no idea what the bonuses were. Whoops.
Hey, Amiguchi. Kinda brings back some memories, huh? It's like our brawl on the big bridge.
Oh yeah. When we threw down with those Curry High punks in middle school? Kinda went south when someone called the cops on us. We all had to jump in the river to get away.
Sure, but that was after we knocked 20 of those chumps on their asses. Got the same kind of feeling seeing these clowns, so... Square up, strap in, kick ass.
Are you two done trying to prove how badass you were in middle school? Give me a break.
This coming from the leader of the Suzu High Girls?
They're here. As moving as this nostalgia's been, you need to stop wasting time and start wasting kaiju.
The hell'd you say? Hey, asshole, get back here!
Hey, don't go picking fights in our own squad. What, you're not gonna stop him?
Ogata's fine. He got up in my face like that when we first met, and now we're cool. Let's go.
Stay calm.
Oh, right in the center, so we're basically gonna have to stay close.
Next move.
Scepters.
Backup deployed.
Stay calm. I'll just...
Gun.
Need help.
Enemy on the move. Not throwing away my shot.
Ouch.
Number 19. Defensive mode active.
Okay, what now?
Oh, that's a lot of G-molars.
Die already! Got him! That all you got? Get up there.
This is all pretty freaky.
Bastards.
Super long range missiles. It deals more damage. The super does.
Was that okay? Did you see that?
One's off
So
the
much
wall.
for that kaiju.
I'll stop them. Kaiju incoming.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Those flying? Is that why I can't hit them?
Class is in session. Take it.
There we go.
You like that?
I've gotta do this.
Entry gun.
Lend us a hand. What to do? Sentinel number 14.
Stay calm.
Defensive mode active.
Remember your training.
Negative cannon? Oh, geez. A lot of ground targets. How come I couldn't hit them before? Maybe it only hits certain targets. This seems overkill, but why not?
Did I get it? Enemy down.
Yes. Holy shit.
Signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Multiple G-molars engaging from the south.
That's a lot.
They just keep on coming.
Then we'll keep on fighting.
They're like any other punks.
Val, hello! Thank you so much for the raid.
Here comes the pain.
How you doing?
That's
One
it.
sec, let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you streaming? What? I'll find out in a second. There we go. You're fine? Oh, I have more Tomb Raider?
It's like
Were you
from that point,
practicing
the most
your run again?
I
Any improvements?
You can't troll me.
Oh my god.
Fuck. It literally
That's a lot of
trolled
them.
Let's turn this around.
Let's see. Homing missile.
Let's do this.
Only shit shows happening right now, honestly.
I'll try.
It's okay.
What do I do?
Shoots. Oh, fuck. Alright. Launch your blade. Dying at the most obscure places, falling down into a river, pressing wrong inputs. It happens. It gets better with repetition. Easy. Oh my god. Alright. Shoot it right down the line. There we go. That'll thin him out.
How do I?
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Go this way? Ah, I missed the big guy.
I'll take them down quick.
Done. In here.
Let's get him.
Sion. Ooh, I can't summon more interceptors. I can shoot these guys.
Good. Target destroyed. I'll try. Let's do this.
There we go.
You like that? Enemies what's our plan?
Battery gun? It's down here.
They don't stand a chance.
Thank you for the hydrate fang.
Got one. They're like any other punks.
Here are these guys. Oh, very good.
Stay on guard.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Let's see. EMP.
Stay on guard. I'm in range. Good. How many down?
This isn't so hard.
Slowly whittled them down.
I'll show you. Is that okay? Got him.
Kaiju
We
engaging.
can do
Brace
this.
for combat.
Right?
Maximum reached. Maybe just the regular rockets. That does a ton of damage against these guys.
How's that? Moving what to do.
Structures destroyed.
I'll take them down quick.
Number
What do I
14.
do?
Defensive mode active.
Okay. What now? They ought to be used. They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out. Where are they?
Oh my god, there's a ton of them. Oh, that's scary. What if I get hit by all these guys?
Locked on. That easy. Target this kaiju incoming. Signatures from above.
Motion blade? There we go. They're all dying, which is good. Last one.
That's it. Next, I won't back down.
I go. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Wow, that was easy.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Well, it'll be okay. You practice so that the easy stuff becomes second nature. And then you won't make mistakes on that stuff.
Ending tactical analysis.
Hard to get the upper hand when their numbers keep increasing so fast. Any units equipped with EMPs should fire at will. That electromagnetic pulse will slow them down.
EMP? Is that what this clunky thing on my leg is?
Are you saying?
Oh, this was in one of my sci-fi books. It uses these big electromagnetic waves to take out electrical circuits.
I think it's interesting that they're giving me a tutorial on EMPs this often, when we've been using it so often.
Afford to set that off near allies? Each Sentinel automatically shields itself when it detects an allied mech firing an EMP. The enemies need a moment to bring their systems back online. It's a temporary effect, but it can still buy us some time.
We made it. How long is this battle gonna go on?
Hey, level 15. $2,000 consecutive hits, nice. I guess. Easy stuff, easy stuff. That's a lot of mystery bolts. What is this, Battle 5? Okay, after Battle 5, we can actually do some story. Let's see, maximum 4 strike team members in Goto. Oh my god, I just got rid of Goto. Means that they redo another one. Oh, it's a boss battle too. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I can just reset everyone. I don't really need the points. Make it so that I can upgrade other people. What do I really want on this team? Sentinel Gladiator Kaiju will appear. Maybe 2 melee? Melee, a support, and Goto. Sounds good. What's the most attack? That does. Anti-air demolisher blade? That's hilarious. Oh, that's kind of funny. Ah, but Goto is not in here. So they do an easy one real quick. Which one was this again? The ground kaijus. I think this is like when it starts to get hard. CGL.
Okay, I'll participate.
Let's try this.
Okay. Let's go.
Actually, I should probably have as many defenders as I can too.
I got it. Let's go. I'm ready.
This is fine. Yeah. Let's try this. I'm not sure how well this will go. Next one's a boss.
Watch this.
Gotta think.
At least they all come in the same direction.
No room for hesitation. How's the Sentinel? Number 11.
Gotta keep
Moving
it
out.
together. Give up. Hit. I did it.
Are we winning? Your turn.
No fight I can't win. Okay, what's the plan? Number 21
No
on the
room for
move.
hesitation. What's the
Okay, high quads aren't even that scary anymore.
I can keep this thing moving. No fight I can't win. Number 21, 200 homes. I can keep this thing moving.
Enemy threat range.
Nice.
Through with me. Nice. That ought to do it. Dipshit.
Definitely.
Battery? Right down the middle? Boom!
How was that? Don't let up. Come on. That work? Kaiju, what now?
Incoming heat signatures from above.
Okay.
Sentinel number 13.
Man, we've got it rough.
Defensive mode active. Sentinel
Here
number
goes.
Sentinel number
I'm
13.
still not used to this thing. Get red. Nice.
Pretty good.
You're scrapped.
What to do?
Sentinel number
My turn
17.
now.
Defensive mode
What's the
active.
plan? Number 11. The database has been updated. I guess we have number...
These are the armor piercing ones.
Here.
Don't waste any chances.
From above.
Good. How many left? That work? How was that? What's the plan?
Oh man, that's crazy.
Here goes. Did that do it?
Nope.
Nothing special. They're going for me.
11 within enemy threat range.
Just watch. Got it. Got it.
Alright, he's safe.
That way I'll pull my weight.
Threat range.
The battling I see. Yeah, I need to do one more boss battle before I can continue the story.
Don't miss.
Excellent.
Nailed it. Oh no, there we go.
No fight I can't win.
How's this?
Still not used to this thing. Nice. You picked a fight
What's
with
the
the
plan?
wrong girl.
Move.
Hi, Axie.
Target destroyed.
Gotta do something. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep it together. Let's go, Naruto.
Thank you for the alert.
Thanks. Don't waste any chances. Here goes.
I should destroy it.
How many left? Man, we've got it rough. Nice.
Nice.
21 within enemy threat range.
Oh, that's out of range.
I'm on it.
Cool.
What's the plan? Don't let up.
That it? Who else is still alive?
Come on. That work?
We're sitting okay. Let's do this.
Enemy threat range.
Here you go.
Ah, it's still alive.
Don't waste any chances. Move. Good.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Your turn.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this? How's that?
My turn now. Don't let up. Number 11, moving out. I've gotta think. Damn Kaiju. How's that? Thanks.
Okay. What's the plan? Don't screw with me. Nice. That ought to do it.
Let's go, Sentinel. Go away! Get it!
Are we winning?
Wait.
Take this. That
There we go.
Man, we've got it rough. Are we winning? Number 20, moving out. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Don't miss. Bullseye.
My turn now. Here goes.
Kaboom.
Good.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21 on the move.
Can I shoot him from here? Oh, I can.
How's that?
Here we go. Easy win.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Surrounding 2 kilometers.
Everyone look.
Alright, cool. Now I can do the boss.
Did we do it?
Kaiju nerd. Oh, got another mystery point for that. Huh. Right. Should be able to... Got to... Oops, didn't do that.
Allow me. Let's go. We have to fight.
Something like this, maybe? Oh, this is scary. The arm-mounted piercing cannons kind of sucks. Not very powerful. He's all Anything else? The Avenger, maybe? Your distance is always good. Alright, let's try this. I'm a little afraid because I don't know what to expect, but how bad could it be? If it's all aerial, then it's gonna suck.
Daimo signatures. Look there.
Warning. Daimo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Are those Sentinels? Are they on our side? They look like first-gen models, but they're giving off Daimo signatures.
Most likely, they're the first-generation units we lost in the battle at Sector 2.
So they were seized and repurposed?
Well, that's scary.
Repurposed. Well, it may be more accurate to say they were reset. When we attempted to deploy automated Sentinels, they behaved as if they were Daimos. During the battle at Sector 2, Units 1 to 11 were being remotely controlled by me.
You piloted 11 units by yourself? At the same time?
It wasn't efficient, and the D-forces were clearly influencing their processes and abilities.
And that's why we directly control them now. Too many problems with automation.
Tell me about it.
I thought they were destroyed in that battle. I don't know if it's that simple. Juro, what do you mean by that? Look, they're coming. They seem like pretty heavy units. And they've even got the composite ceramic armor.
So they're close quarters Daimo's frontliners now. If we don't shut them down, the terminal won't last.
Seven? Alright.
Here we go. Now.
Oh, you get close. Got these distracting.
Always think ahead.
Receptors?
Backup deployed. I guess life comes at you fast.
You've got to be kidding me. Demolisher doesn't work.
I'll try.
Oh no, they have armor and Demolisher doesn't work. I brought the wrong units for this.
Let's do this. Get bent. They're like any other punks.
Holy shit, they are going after me. Sora, hello! Thank you for the welcome back.
Here's the plan.
I'm good, thank you so much. How are you, Sora? Alright, that was super effective.
Termination of Gladiator Daimo signature.
Patho, hello! Where the hell is he going?
I'm on it. Okay. What now? Let's do this. Got it.
Thank you for the welcome back, Patho.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you. Stay on guard.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Only leg spikes will work.
Always think ahead.
Sora, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Patho.
We're going over thinking it.
Attack.
Here comes the pain.
There you go.
You like that?
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimo signature.
Oh my gosh, this mission's gonna be really annoying.
Sentinels left.
I brought the wrong team for this.
Daimo signatures approaching. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept.
A lot of enemies.
Tactical analysis.
We can't afford to hold anything back. Don't try to take them down
What was my favorite food over vacation? Oh, that is tough. I always enjoy the hot pot restaurant that we go to. It has really high quality food, which makes it really expensive. But I guess the most special that we had was definitely the Peking duck that we ordered at the Chinese restaurant we went to. That place is like a Peking duck. Yes. Did you see the photos yet, Sora? I remember posting them. It's we went to this really high-end Chinese restaurant, which is like it's attached to this is it in your server or mine? It is in my server. It's gonna be in sorry. So the restaurant is attached to a like a 4 or 5-star hotel, and like the ambiance of that restaurant is like super high end. I felt like I didn't belong there. I wasn't wearing like ripped jeans or shorts or anything, but it was definitely like places where people in suit and ties and like business meetings are held. But me and I went there together after work, and like we had to order some of the food like 24 hours in advance. Like the Peking duck, you had to order in advance for them to roast, and it's like a whole duck all to yourself. And they that if you order the duck, then you have the option of getting a second course where so actually I'm getting ahead of myself. So when you order the duck, right, they bring you a whole duck to your table and they show it to you and you can take a picture of it. But they also have a chef cut it for you, like right at your table, with like this like a really incredibly sharp knife. So the first thing they do is they cut off the skin, and lay it on a dish, and then they cut off the meat, and the meat was so good. It was wonderful, and the skin was really crispy too. You could bite into it and it'll break right off. You don't have to like, it doesn't like pull apart, or it pulls apart really easily. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. And you know, they give you the rice paper rolls to, and like some vegetables and a special sauce. It's like a peanut soy sauce. It's like a little bit thicker though, to put in your wraps. And when they're done cutting the duck, you have the option of ordering a second course where they use the leftover meat on the roast duck to put in a fried rice. And that rice, I think, was some of the best fried rice I've ever had in my life. It had that it was, I don't know if you guys have watched like Uncle Roger's videos before about criticizing people's fried rice, but one of the things you need, the best fried rice, is that wok hei, which is fried rice made in a traditional wok. And it's a unique fragrance and flavor that is added to the fried rice when you cook it in a wok compared to cooking it in just like a conventional pan. So it had that like smoky flavor to it. It had like the duck. It had really fragrant spices in it. It wasn't like overtly salty or anything. It was just a very, and they added, I don't know what it was. They added like these little bits of fried something. It wasn't like panko. It was almost like fried gluten, or like I don't know how to describe it, but it's like these little fried bits into the rice that give it a crunchy texture in it as well, and it really added to it. But that was a very good dinner. We also had to start, because it took you still had to wait a little bit for the duck to roast. I think it takes maybe another like 20 to 25 minutes after seating at your table for them to prepare the duck. And so we ordered some chassis, but it was like Iberico honey chassis. It is some of the best chassis I've ever had in my life. Like typically when I eat chassis at like Chinese markets or at restaurants, it tends to come out like really tough. It does have that similar marinade where it's like a little sweet honey glaze on it, but it's always like tough, or it's like incredibly fatty, and it's just like not. It's definitely not my favorite anymore. But like here, it was just like pull apart tender. It was so good. But it was also like at the end of it, it was the most expensive dinner we've ever had that week. Even more expensive than we usually could go, because we tend to splurge whenever I visit, since we don't get to eat together very often. But that restaurant was kind of like, hey, you know, September is our anniversary month, and I'm here. Why not, you know, make it a little extra special? So we went there for the first time. It's a very, very classy place. It's the kind of place where like they offer you sparkling water for your refills rather than like glasses of ice water. We didn't order any alcohol. We ordered something called we ordered mocktails. Not something called. It's obvious. It's mocktails. They're alcohol-free cocktails. We both ordered lychee and fruit juice mocktails. They were so good. Different varieties of noodles. Yeah. When we had Hot Pot, this is a place that we like to go to a lot. It's right near where she lives. It is also on the higher end in terms of Hot Pot. It's not a place I would ever go by myself, because I am perfectly satisfied with like bottom tier Hot Pot as long as it fills me up. This place is uses a lot of higher quality ingredients, which you could probably tell from the pictures that I took. And it's just like super satisfying. And the broth is so good that I literally will take a spoon and drink it all up. That's not what I usually do when it comes to hot pot places. I'll eat the meat, I'll eat the vegetables, and then I'll be done. But this place's broth is like very solid. I just drink it right out of the pot. And you know, I'll regret it because it'll burn the shit out of my tongue, but I'll remember to turn off the flame after the burner afterwards to make sure it cools down while I drink it.
What now? Okay, Sentinel back on team. Defensive mode active.
I still have interceptors. Oh, they all have armored kind of prop that you get. I got a Chinese herbal. Nia likes to get the mix of the Chinese herbal and the Szechuan spicy soups. I typically go for a non-spicy soup because my dip tends to have a lot of chili peppers and chili oil in it, so it kind of becomes overwhelming if I double up on the soup, having a spicy broth and a spicy dipping sauce. What's interesting is that here, whenever you order the herbal broth, they also serve you a tiny side dish of it's like the chicken that they use to make the broth. They'll also serve that to you on the side that you can reheat in the broth, and it's like some of it is like chicken meat and other parts are kind of like the chicken tendon parts, so it's a little bit chewier, but it's a nice touch. Oh my god, I'm gonna regret this. Can you guys handle this without me? I don't know. later this autumn you're gonna eat hot pot, maybe multiple times, maybe even in autumn. Definitely, if you can splurge on it, hot pot's always nice. I suppose. Is this the shield one?
Let's do this. Take it. That's what you get. They're like any other punks.
Really try and get as many of these as we can.
Here comes the pain. Yeah. See ya. What next?
You always wanted to go with friends to a homemade hot pot party? Those are nice. You can actually get broth bases at like Asian markets now. Like Happy Lamb is a pretty popular restaurant chain for hot pot, and they also sell like the soup bases as well, and you can buy those at like grocery stores and just have it at home. Just buy some of the frozen meat at this supermarket as well. You just didn't have enough friends for that? It's okay. You can even do like solo hot pot parties at home. It's way more affordable. Like the place that we went to for hot pot, as you notice, we mostly got meat, because if you try to order vegetables, it is like $10 whole for one cob of corn. Like veggies are super expensive at that restaurant. It doesn't make sense for us to buy it. And it's funny because the restaurant is like 1 block away from a grocery store. So you could buy all the vegetables at that grocery store for way cheaper than how much it costs at the restaurant. You've got to be shitting me.
Looks like we have 3 more on the way.
Oh, where is that guy going?
Now then, what do I do? Just don't try. Stay on guard.
Like spikes. Alright, yeah, like spikes.
Slow. That easy. What do I do? Die already.
Almost dead. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
That should be all of them. Everyone, keep at it.
I can do it.
EMP. I need to stall for time.
The practice round's over.
God, why are they all here? Where's the one I punched all the way down here?
Let's do this. Take it. That's
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimo's signature.
Zwart, welcome back. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate.
Can't mess this up.
My god. This is so stressful. I don't even have enough for the Avenger.
Always think ahead.
There's like leg spikes you.
Good timing. Good. I'll make it work. Here it comes. Is that it? I'll try.
Oh my god. Sora, thank you for gifting a sub to Fang. What the heck? Really appreciate it.
Let's do this. Take it.
Stay on guard.
Spikes.
Locked on.
It's because I'm back. Thanks. Oh my god, this mission sucks. I really appreciate it.
Don't let your guard down.
What next?
Oh my gosh. Did you guys see the fan art I got during my stream? I took a look at it when I was on break. Pika threw me some fan art. Let's see, do I still have it on copy? No, I don't have it on copy paste anymore. I have the stretches on it instead. Let's see, here it is. That's not right. Here we go. Mika's awesome.
I'm right here. Yeah. Thanks. Can't mess this up. I'm here. I'll make it work.
Fighting these things suck.
Always think ahead. Good timing. Hit it.
Take them all.
What now? Come on. Got him. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you. How's that?
Now that's an enemy threat range. How's this?
It's so good.
That's that.
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimo's signature.
2 left. Almost there.
Now what do I do?
Field active? Oh, it's because of this thing.
Class is in session.
There you go.
Take it. See ya. I'll make it work. Okay. Just watch. That hit. Thank you. I'm going over negative.
Threat range.
What's your blade?
Chew on this. Got him. That's it.
For this?
Always think ahead.
Thanks.
I'm in range. Hit. How many down?
The practice round's over.
Where are these? Where's the shield coming from?
Okay. What now? Get bit!
They're after me.
I guess life comes at you fast.
This should kill him. Very nice.
Is that it?
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimo's signature.
faster. But this game's not over yet. Now then. Hit confirmed. That easy? No. They ought to be used to fights by now.
Wait, am I stuck?
They're like any other.
Oh, I'm immobilized.
Let's see.
Interesting. Never seen that attack before.
A fine hit. Target confirmed. I guess these can't believe now you've done it. I deny you. How's that? Got a target on my field. How's this? Good. That's my win. Thank you. That hit. They're down.
I can do it.
Okay. What now?
What is hitting you, dude?
Come on. Got him. The practice round's over.
This should end it. Good lurking at you, eat more, Abe. Have a good stream. Thank you.
Confirm termination of
Oh my god.
signature. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
How did I miss this?
Unfortunately, it looks like I was right. Those weren't captured Sentinels. These Sentinels' ID codes were all 3 digits. They were newly created as Deimos units.
Shit.
They were the same type as the number 12 pilot.
Idasan was the one who put the first gens together. I just helped out. The auxiliary stuff was from my design, like the EMPs and the anti-air flares. But these things were never meant to have a direct pilot. The original spec had them all automated.
Explains why the enemy got a hold of them.
That also means it's got a more unstable connection to its pilot. We had to put a limiter on its functions.
So its true power is being restrained? What would happen if that limiter came off?
You'll get a huge boost in maneuverability, but it'll put an incredible strain on the pilot, too.
A small price for new power, and nothing a true son of Japan can't handle. Sounds like it might have its advantages anyway. I'll have to let Sekigahara and Ogata know. Everyone alright?
Did I lose a Sentinel? Please don't tell me that counted as a loss of Sentinel. Fuck. That was tough. It was right at the last second, too. That's fine. I was ill prepared for this. I should have brought like 4 of the anti-air. I mean the 4 type 4s. And that's it. Because the leg spikes are super good. Guys, we can finally do story again. I like these characters equally. Ogata, Minami I feel like has quite a while. Ogata probably finishes right now. We can do Ogata. We can do Minami. Doing Minami unlocks other people's characters too.
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
Alright, looks like I can't traverse into any other path.
Oh, Ogata-kun, what's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time.
Just you can't run. Last time, I got out of this place by chasing him.
After him.
Shit. Everything's spinning. Where am I? Not Kamazumi, that's for sure. Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here.
She's more badass than I am.
Did Hijiyama get shot with the dart?
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami! Natsuno! You're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call my sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please. You did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest. I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well, so you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
Oh, she's blushing. That's cute.
No, your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits. I love you.
Oh my
That's why I gotta
god.
break 'em.
They're here again.
Beat the shit out of them, Ogata.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, you big idiot.
You watch me, Tomi Kisaragi. This time, I swear I'll protect you.
That was a quick one.
Right.
Not some time. Man, if I have to fight more of those gladiators, I'm a little worried because now I can't use Gen 1s to fight them. I have to use Gen 4s.
Where'd he go?
Oh, there he is.
Wow, you actually stayed hidden this time.
Get in the
You
bag.
mentioned something once, that we're the ones who are aliens. That this is a different planet. I find that hard to believe.
Okay, I understand.
BJ, what kind of robot are you anyway?
I am an AI, only integrated into a Sentinel. There was an incident. I had to transfer myself into this drone.
So when Miura-kun called you a piece of Sentinel technology, he wasn't wrong then. The Sentinel you're searching for, there's more than one, isn't there? the video logs from 2188.
Sentinel number 17's memory cell. It contains all of the logs.
Now that I've seen one, I need to know the truth. So I'm gonna be tagging along. At least until I get a good answer. Got it?
Not to know.
Get in the bag.
This is certainly no time to be training. Let's go find it, little guy.
Who's operating number 17 was?
Again, Natsuno? Listen, I'd really appreciate it if... If I didn't tell Senpai?
Get out of here.
Huh? Hey! Where do you think you're going? Skipping training again? Well, the thing is, there's something I really gotta do, so... You first years are such slackers. And now I gotta deal with our track room getting trashed. Maybe a stray cat got in. No. Someone broke the lock in the middle of the night. I wonder, were those men in black looking for BJ? Here you go with your nonsense again.
I mean, all the students are like ambivalent about these strange men in suits just prowling around their school grounds every single day.
We're here.
Activate gate.
1945. It wasn't there either.
52?
2065. Number 8 was there, but we couldn't find number 17.
Sector 3 has built.
Okay, let's read up to Sector 1.
Sector 1. Where could number 17 be?
Let's go to Sector 1.
You want to look there again? What year is it in Sector 1 anyways?
2105.
The 22nd century?
2105. Isn't this like the bunker? This is the bunker where Crazy Ida put Kisaragi and Tomi Kisaragi into the android. Yep, that's right.
This is the only room with the lights on.
Crazy android.
Hey BJ, you said this place is underground, right? How are things looking up on the surface?
Highly contaminated with toxic levels of radiation. The environment is too inhospitable for us.
Seriously? So we ended up nuking them?
It was the government's last-ditch effort after the city was destroyed.
And we still couldn't beat them?
There were too many of them. This underground facility is the last place of refuge. Nowhere else is safe.
What have you been looking at this whole time?
I'm searching for memories.
Like your own memories?
After I ran a self-diagnosis on this drone, I discovered my memories were fragmented and inconsistent.
That's because you got shut off by 72?
They've been tampered with twice, possibly more.
By who?
Unknown. Though, in all likelihood, the memory of the Sentinels' location was deleted then. In this facility is this era's largest quantum computer. If anyone were to store memories here, they would be at least 300 meters out.
What's wrong?
Someone just shifted to the hangar. They're coming this way.
What do we do?
Hide.
Who are they?
They erased every last trace from the system. We must hide. Quickly.
Wait for me!
Hide in the sleep order? Oh. Goto.
What do you think?
Hard to say. I need more information. This decode is problematic. It attaches to the part of the brain where memories are stored. It must be physically severed to be removed. The damage this procedure does to the brain is lethal.
That program, the one that severs the code, that's what's infecting the Sentinels.
Right. Sentinels. I wasn't aware that control over the automated factories could be partially adjusted. You did well to discover that detail.
It wasn't me. It was Jiro Izumi from 2 loops ago.
2 loops ago.
Have you forgotten? We've restarted twice since the world ended.
I see. The shifting range isn't just limited to residential zones. Sector 0 makes that possible. In any case, we don't have much time. Where did you get all this information from?
From the computer in the underground UFO.
UFO, huh? Is that what you've been calling it these days? Well, can we go there?
Yes, we can. You are the one who made it possible, after all. Have you really forgotten?
In case you couldn't tell, I have a child's brain. The occasional memory lapse is to be expected. Now, let's go.
Wasn't that Chihiro-chan? And Goto-senpai was with her. You saw that too, right, BJ?
Calm down, Natsuno.
Man, if you didn't stop me, I totally would have jumped out at them. I saw Goto-senpai in the past. I guess he's able to time travel too. She was dressed like a kindergartner. That was Chihiro-chan, right? Miura-kun's little sister? She didn't seem like she was unhappy to be there, and there was something different about her. Goto-senpai was talking to her like she was a scientist.
She is.
Hey, VJ?
She's got the memories of Morimura.
I've located it. It was in the access log's history. My memories really were stored here after all.
Really?
Apparently, I predicted all of this. Somehow. We have a problem.
What is it?
I'm unable to locate the memory data. They're stored in the cache somewhere, but they appear to be hidden.
Isn't this supposed to be some super strong computer? Can't you do a quick search of it or something?
After a preliminary scan of the cache, 9.216 million data units were found.
Huh.
If I were to trace every unit, I'd need about 80 days. I must have left some kind of hint. Something to identify the data unit.
Identify? What do you mean?
Each unit is a 3-dimensional construct. Their coordinates consist of 2 alphabetical letters, as well as 2 numerical values. I know I...
2 letters.
BJ.
Turns out, he wasn't an alien. He was actually a... Back when we first met, I just assumed BJ was your name. But maybe...
BJ, that's the name you gave me.
No, I didn't. You're the one who said it.
I have no logs of this exchange.
Wait, let me think. Yeah, it was something like... BJ 11-5...
BJ 11-5.
So, was that it?
Yes, I've located it.
Oh, right! And?
Sentinel number 17. I know its location.
So? Where is it?
At an altitude of 500 kilometers.
No way!
In space?
So, it's up in the sky?
Yes, in an artificial satellite orbiting the planet.
Orbit? Like, in space?
Do we get there?
I cannot access it from here. Let's go.
Where? To space?
To the place Renya Goto mentioned. The
UFO.
UFO.
That's... UFO is Sector 0, I think. Say... Era's unlocked. Sekigahara is also long.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Huh? You're a second-year student.
where'd you put BJ?
You need something from us? It's open. Where's BJ?
Nice job hiding.
There you are. Hiding in the laundry basket, huh? Wait, was that girl... was she looking for you?
It seems likely.
You think she's working with the men in black?
100%.
Her affiliation is unclear. However,
She wants the logs, doesn't she?
correct. Or information on technology in the future.
People are starting to suspect me. We gotta hurry and find that Sentinel. It's only UFO, right? You said UFO, but it was manufactured in Japan, wasn't it?
It is the name of a control system.
Right. So, where do we find it?
The gate. Let's go to the gate.
Okay. My bag's been open. She must have looked in here.
Get in the bag, Nebby.
That second year could be outside still. Don't worry. If I see her, I'll just sprint right on by.
Let's get out of here.
I don't see her. We're here.
Activate gate.
What's the matter?
It is sealed off, just like Sector 5.
So, we can't go today?
There is an opening in Sector 3. We may be able to go from there.
Sector 3?
It is in 2025.
40 years from now, which means I'll be in my 50s. I'm having mixed feelings.
But going to 2105 doesn't matter?
Designating sector.
Oh, there's a student ID here.
We're here? Jeez. This place is falling apart. I guess 2025 got hit pretty hard, too. There's something on the ground. It's a student ID from my school. Ryoko Shinonome, Class 2A. This picture, that's the girl I saw in the track room. How'd this get here?
I teleported here.
This place is in ruins, but it almost seems like someone's living here. Is the UFO close by?
It's 1.7 kilometers away.
Hey, don't leave me behind again. We're supposed to stick together.
Stop right there.
Oh, fuck.
Shinonome-senpai? Wait, did you time travel too?
I've been waiting. I knew you'd be here. This is 426's hideout. You're working with him, aren't you?
42 who? The heck are you talking about? I've never been here before in my life.
Don't play dumb. I'll deal with you later, Natsuno Minami. And when I do, you will tell me where he is. But right now, my mission is to take that data unit back with me. Now hand it over.
Ryoko Shinonome, you're being used. There's a reason they want you to find me. It's to prevent you all from seeing the logs and uncovering the truth.
I don't care about that.
Even the logs about you and Tetsuya Ida?
You're not taking BJ.
Natsuno, don't.
Out of my way.
Oh fuck, they actually shot her. Shit. I didn't think she was gonna do it.
It's freezing. Wait, where am I again? Oh crap, that's right! PJ! Maybe he's... Nope, never mind. PJ! He's not here. PJ! PJ! Not over here either. What a mess. With the way things are, it's looking pretty grim for me. I can't go home.
He's got unlocked. Ah, I gotta finish Yuki's.
Cool.
Yuki's is almost done. Maybe like one or two more.
Aiba, where could she have gone? Forget her. I need to find Nachan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress.
Isn't Sekigahara hiding in the old classroom? The old classrooms.
Hey, got it.
Just kidding, I don't want to talk to you. Can I just teleport there? Oh yeah, I can.
Anyone there?
We are here.
Sekigahara, what happened?
The nanomachine separation inside the brain is progressing.
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Hey.
Gotta get him pills.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills. Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation, but there is a high probability that she is there.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh.
Go without me. I just needed to tell you. Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all. Come over here.
What is it?
Take this gun.
What is this thing?
It's a gun!
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
Point, pull the trigger.
To save Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office. Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please.
Let's go to Sector 3.
So where is...
Southeast. There is an unusual...
Great.
They must have...
You mean...
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail.
Time to pew pew.
I'm ready. Lead the way.
They're back. They won't come in here, but if I take even one step outside, they'll attack. Ever since I got here, they just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday, and now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too. Oh, what should I do? Am I going to die here without anyone knowing?
Yuki's gonna save you, don't you worry. Her shooting stance is really funny.
That's what I'm doing! Like I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
You did well.
No way. Yuki-chan?
No-chan!
Aww.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Cute hug.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, alright?
I know. But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Not-chan. Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Aww, that's cute.
The Steamroller's magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
It is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me!
Of course. Small talk must come later. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you. With everything I have.
Battle. Oh, right.
Cool!
Not to know. Finish this one up.
This should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 to you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. But this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
I mean, sure. I don't know how feasible that is, but okay.
Sentinel number 17 will be.
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot, and I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Not-chan isn't in any danger.
I mean, this is exactly what she's doing.
Will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay.
Sorry.
Dang, that was fast.
Now send it back, Not-chan.
How do I do that?
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ? You okay, buddy? Say something.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
No.
No. No, you're wrong. He's just fooling around.
No. BJ.
BJ.
How would we get the data logs from him? Why is Sentinel data so important? It is all of the information ever created stored on that last Sentinel. It's kind of like the last backup. All the information from all the future and all the past put together. And they will need that information in order to fight, not only discover the truth behind everything that's happening, because there's so many hands trying to manipulate the outcome of this story. It's also to find battle data so they can use it against the demos that they're going to be.
Chihiro. Chihiro. Design engineer? What was she Chihiro. The lights in this era stay on at night. Don't need to carry a lantern around. The lights don't need to carry.
Guess I need to... Can't go down these stairs, so I just need to keep...
The footage he showed us, if it's real, all I... Natsuno's, I'm not sure, but could she still be...
We're gonna go look at Natsuno. Cat. It's a cat.
Natsuno-san's over there.
Is she though? Here we go.
What do I do?
What's the hurry?
Miura-kun. BJ's gone. I'm pretty sure he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
Nako! Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
This beloved by so many. Clearly, this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Wanako, let us deliver these goods while there is still time to save him. Good idea, Greg.
Oh man, Nako's rocking that Eden gear. I mean, no, not Eden gear. What am I thinking? Pandemonium gear. Yeah. How you doing, Nako? You were streaming your reactions to the direct, right? Did you also talk about the state of play?
All right, let's split up and find him.
Okay. He couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
Okay, then you search the buildings. I'll search the campus perimeter.
Okay, I'm on it. Thanks.
Yeah, we watched the direct and state of play. So much ST goodness. What are you looking forward to from the direct?
Did you see that flying RC thing? It went back behind the North School building. Think it belongs to the radio club? It was all boxy and weird shaped. Didn't look like a helicopter to me.
So it can fly behind the North building. That's where the old school building is.
We talked a little bit about the direct and the state of play during the stream earlier. I'm super excited for Fire Emblem Engage. Let's see. Final Fantasy Music Rhythm game looks low-key amazing too. Have you ever played Theater Rhythm before? Theater Rhythm was originally released on the Nintendo DS and on arcade machine. So I had actually played Theater Rhythm. I played the original Theater Rhythm, and I played a little bit of Theater Rhythm at the Sega arcade in Japan, in Tokyo. So it's not new, to me at least, but it is a fairly well-beloved game, for sure.
Sounds like rotor blades.
And it seems like this is like the ultimate version, where they are going to have almost every song that they've released so far in one package, and some bonus songs as well, like from Nier and from Octopath Traveler and from other Square Enix games as well, so not exclusive to Final Fantasy. Good evening, Ginge, or good morning for you. How are you? Are you gonna get breakfast or lunch soon? Oh, nice. Yeah, it definitely looked like it could be in an arcade. I love the Persona dancing game, so I'm sure I love this. It's honestly really fun. You'll get addicted to playing your favorite Final Fantasy songs for sure. Yep, just contemplating what to get for brunch. Ooh, what do you have for options? Glad to see you back though. Thanks. I mean, I've been in your streams quite often, I think. I think I visited a couple times when I was on vacation, and I was there this morning with you. Thank you for patting Bruno.
Are you trying to draw attention to yourself?
So I was gone, but not really gone. I'm still keeping up with everyone. Chibi Stola was too cute. Chibi Stola is adorable.
Well, I've been looking for... Is what Sekigahara said true? Are you... me?
That's correct. I am Keitaro Miura.
At this point, nothing I hear should surprise me. Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed, I died. I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected.
Any nice pictures of your vacation to share? I posted a few of them in my Discord server, Ginge. I posted most of the food that I ordered while I was there, at least the nice looking ones. I took a picture of what is it? It's a park / curated garden / quarry / hill that I visited. It had some really nice flowers, very nice views of the city from up top the quarry. Food prawn, yes. I was actually talking about the food in detail earlier. Sora had asked me what my most favorite thing to eat while I was there, and it had to be the Peking duck. Radioactive, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Play Need Art. How are you doing?
However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
Does Natsuno-san
Peking duck supremacy, it's so good.
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno. It's best that she doesn't know.
Ginge, I have an idea for brunch. I haven't had it in some time. You should get some nasi lemak. Give it to you. It's so good. I love eating nasi lemak. It's like not even a breakfast food, but why do you guys treat it like breakfast? But it's so good.
At this point, nothing I hear. If you're really from the future, then you must know what's going to happen.
My experiences are
So for those who don't know, it's a breakfast, lunch, dinner, supper food here. So nasi lemak is a Singaporean dish, or maybe it's originally from Malaysia, but it's essentially coconut rice, seasoned anchovies, peanuts, and fried chicken. And that is a dish. It is so good. It's sometimes a breakfast food, but it's super heavy for a breakfast food. That sounds bomb. It's so good. I love eating nasi lemak. I've had it a couple times. I had it once when I was in Singapore, and I also had it when I was visiting my girlfriend, because there is a Singaporean restaurant nearby that we ordered from. It's like not the healthiest combination, but it is so good. I love the fried crispy anchovies. It's such a great texture to go with the rice.
I located the Sentinel. I can now access all logs.
So the rest of the footage is available.
Promise me. Before the final invasion begins, you'll research the logs and figure out a solution.
Those are,
Operation Aegis.
like I mentioned before, any questions you might have that are up in the air from watching one person's perspective, you very likely will learn from watching a different person's perspective. So your question about why are the logs so important? This is exactly why. They're explaining to us right now the importance of those logs, as it contains information on the Aegis project that Morimura is trying to implement.
Sectors. Their structures are similar to these colonies, so that's what I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras. I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over. From a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement. So we ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era.
I've always wanted to live in the 20th century before the war. So this works out perfectly. However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
That's fine. As long as our civilization survives, I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population of 1.2 million people.
We have more residential areas than we originally planned. Miss Karabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
I gotta do Ichiyama. Ichiyama's still stuck at 42%. Alright, this is our last one. Then we can call it. I unfortunately have a really busy work week, so I can't even, like, slack off from work this week.
I should head to school. My Yaki Silbapon's waiting for me. No, wait. That's not the point. Can't lose focus. I need to find Okino.
Yakisoba Pond. We're getting super close though. I think we might be able to finish the game in maybe 2 streams, I would say. We have 5 more, at least 5 more battles, and that unlocks a majority of the story afterwards. So I think I can do those 5 battles in like maybe under 2 hours, and then we can spend the rest on just the story. Those battles are getting longer and harder, but you know, I'm a pro gamer, so it'll be easy.
Just another student, but she's so pale and covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl. She's no ghost, but she is hauntingly beautiful.
Ijiyama, stop being horny.
Maybe... No. This is not the time.
This guy falls in love with every girl who runs in front of him. Stop being horny 80%. Thank you for the hydrate, Ginge. Everyone, please take a sip of water. Naka, what did you like from the state of play? I am super hyped for God of War. I also am fairly interested in that Rise of the Ronin game. I know a lot of people are excited for Tekken 8. I'm personally not a fighting game player, fighting game player, gamer. So I don't care too much about Tekken 8, but it does look really cool.
Oh, so just loose change.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we? That's...
Yeah, Rise of the Ronin looked cool, but like a Dragon Ishin for sure. So Ishin is a Western localization of, well, the same game that was only ever released in Japan. So we're finally getting it. Personally, I've only played one Yakuza game and I still haven't finished it. I know it's good. I know it's funny. I know there's a ton of funny memes about it. It's just like, you know, it's a lot for me to get through. And it's not high on my priority at the moment. Grogu, hello! How you doing? Phelan, hello! Thank you so much for being part of the raid. How was Days Gone? Which one did I try? I played Kiwami. And Kiwami's battles aren't super well done, I think. In my opinion, it's not nearly as smooth as the other ones. That's a good sound clip, Roku. You should record that. You got fucked, and then giggles. You going to bed? Thanks for the stream, eh? Thank you, Zwar. Thank you so much for the raid too. Good luck with Bloodborne. I think after I beat 13 Sentinels, I'll be starting Bloodborne myself. I have never played it before. I never got to own a PS4, so I never got to play Bloodborne. But now that I have a PS5, it's part of the PlayStation Plus collection, so I finally get to play
Arceus is the one true god. Well, it depends on your religion. I'm not entering into that.
And I'm excited.
We're not discussing that.
It's fun. I know it's gonna be fun.
I welcome
One
everyone
Yakisoba Pond.
the same way on my channel. The followers of Arceus and the followers of Mew. Even the followers of Giratina.
Oh man, I need to find 50 more yen.
You are welcome here. Let's not discuss that. Even the followers of Giratina. It's fine. Everyone is welcome here. Don't worry.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Need to throw dinner in. Gotcha, Rogu. have a nice dinner. Where? Yeah, the brawler style is a hit or miss there. You might recommend Yakuza 7. Since it's turn-based, that game was one that made me fall in love with the series. You don't really need to know all the backstory. So I've actually watched quite a bit of the Yakuza 7 story. So it's also another one that I am not super... It's again not super high on my priority list. But I know that like all the Yakuza games are very good. Now I don't know which I want, SF6 or Tekken 8. Why not both? You guys got the right idea. Gotcha, that makes sense, haha. Sano, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was Xenogears?
Let's go.
You went into Yakuza 7 not expecting anything of the new fighting system, but I was pleasantly surprised by the turn-based system. Were you thinking it was going to be action combat change?
So quick. Okay.
Pion Pion raid. Hello Sano, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, this clip. Let's see. Schoolyard breaker. Una, hello. How you doing? Wallet somehow will get mad at you. I guess that's fair.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, all right.
What do I do? Hear about loose change? Where do I get more money? Hurt the walkway. Hi, I'm doing fine, thanks, and hi, Hiko as well. I'm glad to hear it, Sano. How was Xenogears? I haven't played Xenogears. In fact, I haven't played any Xeno game ever. Like, I haven't even played Xenoblade Chronicles. Or any of the recent Xenoblades. The only game I have played that is remotely close to the Xeno series is Super Robot Tyson on the DS. And I have no idea what any of the backstory is besides, like, I know Cosmos, that's it. But I've never ever played anything else from the Xeno series. But Super Robot Tyson is super fucking fun. How are you, friend? I'm good. I had a really good vacation. I talked about it a bunch. Had a lot of good food, relaxed a bunch, went on a couple, went and did a little bit of sightseeing, met up with a Twitch friend. Had, good time seeing my girlfriend again. And as soon as I came back, I got swamped with work, and work sucks, and work is gonna suck for the next 3 weeks or so. So I am sad. Yeah, I thought it was gonna follow the rest of the series. Like, just senseless, brutal punching, kicking, but it wasn't. I didn't expect that would like that. My wallet still craves God of War and Splatoon 3. I am skipping Splatoon 3. It's not really my type of game. Nothing there. Your wall is looking very far to the future? Like, God of War is coming out in 2 months. Kitty. It's a kitty and you won't let me pet it. Let's see. Hope you finished the first Xenoblade. It's so great. I've never touched it, but maybe I should. I don't know. It seems like a lot to get into. I already have enough of a backlog. And you know, all these great games coming in soon. It's like, I want to try that stuff. I'm not in a hurry to try the old stuff just yet. Meanwhile, my non-existent wallet. Sorry, Ginge. But man, Tekken 8 is gonna get another trailer on TGS Day 1. Probably better, more characters, more gameplay. Hope you finish the first Xenoblade. Simply great. Play Xenoblade. Okay, Lurk is ending because bedtime. See ya. Good night, Nepsit. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you rest well. I also like the Front Mission series, also from Square, a tactical RPG. I actually saw, I talked about it with Ginge a little bit and with Neko earlier this morning when I was watching the Direct. The Front Mission series, I've never played it before. It does look pretty cool. Definitely something up my alley because I like SRPGs. I think Ginge has played the originals. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I know Ginge is looking forward to the game. Oh no, good luck, Abe. Work sucks. Work does suck. I can't get away from it. I'm trying to find a new job, though. At least you get that bag. I can wait on Splatoon 3, TBH. God of War is what I really need. Me too. I need more of it. I'm gonna play on the hardest difficulty as soon as it releases. I played God of War 2018 on the hardest difficulty, and I've never played it before. I didn't have like any new game plus bonuses. I started from complete scratch. Didn't know anything about the combat or the story or where any other secrets are. And I beat it. I beat all but one of the Valkyries too on Give Me God of War difficulty. I also did all of the Muspelheim, the fiery area. I finished all those challenges too. But the last Valkyrie was just way too difficult for me to grind on. I would have lost my mind. So I shelved it for now. It wasn't worth it. SRW is a series I have great interest in as well. I played one of the spin-offs, The Endless Frontier for DS. It was also developed by Monolith Soft, same from Xenoblade. What does SRW stand for? Did I miss it? If you're ready, make a channel point to have someone get you to play. It's literally there, Hika. It's there already. Backlog, you mean pile of stuff I will never play but say I will. See, I do a pretty good job of at least finishing my games. As for will I ever complete my backlog, probably not. I feel like having a backlog which prevents me from purchasing games is a way to stay frugal and save money. Because I will wait. I won't buy a game and then never play it. I will buy a game if I intend to play it. And Fang wants me to play Xenoblade. Which Xenoblade specifically? This requires money. Let's see. I played Xenoblade 2, still need to finish the first one. Yes, the original front missions are awesome. The third front mission is the one I used to own back in the day. There's 2 main routes to choose. Oh, don't remind me of the Valkyrie. You've beaten them all. Yeah, the last Valkyrie took me like 50 attempts. Super Robot Wars. Oh yeah, Super Robot Tyson. Yeah. I've only played the one on DS. It was fun though. Let's see. Guilty not finishing games and close to the channel points. Thank you, Fang. Dang, Fang is fast. You're about to redeem one for you. Good mindset. You buy a lot of charity bundles, so you get a lot of stuff. That is true. I hadn't considered that. Alright, so I don't think I'm able to buy the Yakisoba Pond. So I am gonna hang out with Amaguchi over in the break area. I'll buy a soda. Oh, he's gone. It's so bubbly.
sparkling soda. Sugary and refreshing.
And as a soda too, I'm kidding. If you can't afford it, then no worries. But in between Xenoblade Chronicles 1 through 3, so you start with the first. I mean, I figure that makes sense. I'll have to look up where I can get Xenoblade Chronicles 1 then. It's not so much the can't afford it, it's like where's the time to play it. So it might be a while, that's all I gotta say. Headed to bed as well. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Have a good night, Nako. Appreciate the raid. We should play Final Fantasy sometime. On a day that you're free. I usually stream it on Thursdays. And it's kind of like an open-ended stream. So feel free to reach out if you ever want to play. Something here. Where am I supposed to go? I've run out of money. You know, I said I was gonna stop after this story, but I am so lost right now. Try the schoolyard. Maybe I can pick up more money. Maybe I wasn't supposed to get the soda.
No, there wouldn't be.
Do I just have to keep looking for loose change on the floor?
Noodles? I don't, but if I had to guess, Okino, not that. So it's snap.
I have no money. Loose change on the floor, every broke student ever. This guy is broke! All he ever eats is yakisoba pan for 150 yen each. What other games you guys looking forward to from both Nintendo and PlayStation's announcements? Fire Emblem, Front Mission, Breath of the Wild 2, God of War, Rise of the Ronin.
No, I shouldn't. One can drink.
I personally, I'm not particularly interested in any of the farming simulators. It's not really my type of game. Even though I am playing a lot of the Island Sanctuary content in Final Fantasy XIV, still not really gonna play any of the new farming sim games. Where do I go? Did I soft block myself? Farming simulators are becoming such a tendance. Kitty.
$100 yen. That's a luck.
Hey.
No.
You haven't touched your island, I bet your animals hate you. I'm here. I think I can't continue the story anymore because I didn't realize that the cat also had 100 yen for me. And I bought a soda. I mistakenly bought a soda. schoolyard. When I went on vacation, I actually set it up so that my island would run all on its own for...
He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his change?
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around for it. That looks so sketchy.
There we go. Now we triggered the event. No? No change? But yeah, when I came back, like, my island was still, you know, functioning all on its own.
Maybe he... Oh, what? I wouldn't...
Do I have to restart? I locked out because I can't afford Yakisoba Pod. Oh man. Alright, maybe we should reset. What a shame. All that time wasted. Speedrun it. So Cat has 100 and the Shrine has 100. That should get us enough for the Yakisoba Pond. There's Shinonome. Yep.
Just in the... She's no ghost, but this...
Schoolyard. So to keep farming normal raids, I forgot to do that last week, so you gotta get your chest this week. I didn't get a chance to do all of the raids last week. I did get my sword though.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at this... Oh,
A cat of me...
What? You... And... I'm... Oh.
What? Let's...
Oh, I guess I didn't pay attention. I have to find that cat. The cat is what gives me the change. I see. So I just need to keep finding the cat. Cat run.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, alright.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines.
Let's see if we can buy that bread. Yakisoba Pond.
Your finest yakisoba pond, please.
Excellent.
Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pond, but it's okay now. Time to dig in. Delicious. Impossibly delicious.
Is it a cafeteria or a riot in progress? It's both.
Yakisoba pond. Stir fry. I know, but if they're... I don't see Okino anywhere. Is he not at school? Oh. Isn't that one of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
This is not good.
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time.
I always wanted to try yakisoba pan. I should learn to make one. It's pretty simple. You just need to know how to make yakisoba, and then you put it in between some bread.
Happened. Did Okino get him too? I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes.
I can't imagine going up to a store and saying, "One of your finest Lassie Mock, please." It's because this guy is kind of old-fashioned. He came from the 40s. This is currently the 80s, so he speaks kind of weird.
Stop! Plastic gizmo! What's Sentinel technology doing here? How did you get here?
Potion seller, one of your finest potions, please.
What is this? What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's wrong is this core system.
Damn, EGL is buff.
Figured it out, huh?
Okino? Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure, environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Still.
And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out, as long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa. You're right. I'd rather be
Oh, that's adorable. Ah, it's cute.
If I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
What is this? That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible. Hey, what did you just show me? Put it up again. Here begins my final log. This isn't the same recording. Tsukasa's dead.
No!
The medical bio kits are no good to me now, so I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Arc. An energy dispute. And Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan. To divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed. No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa. So I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Arc actually goes through. Okino was killed? What did I just see?
Am I just gonna run?
Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
So I think it's interesting because a vast majority of the characters
Unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Akatsuki-san.
Yeah. I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
where was I? So what I thought was interesting is how for a majority of the characters in this game, everyone from their past selves had, you know, specific love interests, right? Natsuno and Miura were dating, Usami, or, you know, Tomi and Hamaguchi were dating or were in love. Izumi and Iori were in love, and then Izumi and younger Izumi and what's her name? Megumi were in love. But like everyone ends up having different love interests in this timeline. So now Ogata and Tomi are love interests. Iori and Izumi, I think, are no longer love interests. Amiguchi likes Yuki. I don't know how true that is. It could just be flirting. But
Okino. Oh, good.
Okino and Hijiyama are still in love with each other.
Why are you so worked up?
Despite that.
What?
That image. It was definitely Okino.
Okino's blushing.
What even was that?
Something on my face, or?
You didn't go to school today?
Oh yeah. I skipped to do a little time travel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, not really.
What a tsundere.
Wait, don't tell. Were you?
If I had to get, oh well, no. So well, I'm glad he's safe. Why is that a good thing? Why?
Because you love him.
Make me feel better.
Because you love him.
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please, help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me. You two are... steady?
Shut up, Hijiyama, you're stupid.
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
No, of course not. Sekigahara just needs medical help. Alright, we're way over time. That took way too long to finish because I'm stupid. Alright, thanks everyone for coming. You guys are all amazing. I'm glad to be back. we're gonna be pushing for 600 followers. We're gonna make it happen before the end of the year. I'm going to try and make changes to the stream, to how I handle social media, how I have my VODs on Twitch. Also, we can get there, right? It'll be gradual changes over the next couple of months. I just don't have enough time to do it all at once, unfortunately. Work just takes up so much of my time. Like even now I've been looking at my work phone just to make sure yeah, it's annoying. I don't have time to really do everything I need to do all at once, but I'm going to try. But yeah, we'll it's okay. We'll make do with what we have, right? We play the cards we're dealt with. I'll be streaming again on Thursday. We'll be playing Final Fantasy. There's not gonna be any huge agenda during it. I like to kind of just chill. I open up to allow anyone to join me. If you also play Final Fantasy 14, you can feel free to, suggest something if you need help running anything, grinding tomes, running normal raids, farming, EX trial, leveling your character, doing story, whatever you want. I'll be available to hang out. This weekend we have a couple different collabs. We're going to be playing Gang Beasts on Saturday with a huge cast, and continuing more Cat Quest 2 with Sora on Sunday. That's all I got for this week. There'll be more in the coming weeks. We'll be playing new games soon. As soon as we wrap up one, we'll start another. Thank you. Let's go find someone to raid. A lot of people are alive right now. Let's see who we can visit. Let's see. Thank you guys. Thank you for the raid messages, Sora. Thank you, Hika. Thank you, James. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Let's go say hi to Malphus. I owe him. Malphus is a really good person. Let's go pay him a visit. Raid. Malphus. Alright, cool. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.